last time. I gotta do a short sometime today, man. I've not done a short in a couple of days, I don't think. From here last time was just some of the best that I've gotten out here on the road. I'm going to be, go so far as to say, maybe not, but it just seems that way anyway. Man, I should have got 2 eggs instead of 1. Lord have mercy. Realize. Throw some salt and pepper on it. What the heck was that? I get the voice turned down here just a minute. Get Meg turned down. G. You mean Muscatine? Muscatine? Dang, I should have got 2 eggs for real. I thought I just got 1 last time though. M64, Texas Rail fan. Go YO, Tammy. Karen. Luna. Landon. I think that's all I missed. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's turn on Meg right quick.
The Texas Rail fan said, "Where ya at in Arkansas?"
Ozark. We in Ozark.
Alice Usher said, "Hi WYO. Centerfield 100 said, "Good morning, Bobby and chat."
Good morning, Centerfield. So, let's do the selfie mode. Oh, is my phone falling down? Looks like it might be. Here's what I got, which is the same thing as I got last time. Very hard to see on that. Sausage, eggs, biscuit, gravy. Here, give me just a minute, and I'm gonna hang it here and eat breakfast.
Tammy Reagan said, "Bobby, is it getting close to home time?" WYOVT said, "Morning Cal Tim." Railroad Gamer Luna said, "Off to cross over the Great Mississippi River today."
It'll be a couple of weeks, but
WYOBT said, "Young."
yeah, I only got one egg though. I don't know why I didn't get 2 eggs. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Just getting 1 egg. Wished I couldn't hear your answer. What was your? Is my volume down? Is my volume down or something? You can hear me, Tom. Turn your thing up. Just in here trying to start trouble again, ain't you? Tom speaks and everybody shuts up. So bad. Sausage is real good though. Can y'all seriously not hear me? I don't know. Tom, what'd you do? Check freeze up. There he is. Testing, testing. Is that better? How's that?
Benjamin Bloom said 10-4 Bobby. WYOBT said lurking.
Lurking.
Keith 58 said I could hear you with MY hearing aid.
How's it now, Tom? Better? Is it better?
Jim 64 said much.
Much better? Okay.
I love offers. Said yes. Tammy Reagan.
I love offers.
Said much better.
Well, thank you, Tom, for pointing it out. Appreciate it. I guess I just didn't have it plugged in. Well, I guess.
Keith 58 said good. Benjamin Blake
Right on, man.
said yes, Bobby great. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said how is everyone?
I'm doing pretty dang good, man. Got me a good night's sleep. We're right on schedule with the load. I got breakfast. Yeah, home time it'll be coming up here in the next couple of weeks.
Jim 64 said hi, Dorothy.
Since we're off the summer runs, we're back to every month and a month and a half.
Stitches, Dorothy said hi, Jim. Spirit of the Ski Blue said hi, Bobby.
What up, Spirit? How you doing today?
Buddy Wilkinson said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Blue said eggs.
Sausage, eggs, biscuit, and gravy.
Centerfield 100 said sounds good.
With a toast of energy.
Josh C said good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? How you doing?
Dorothy said yummy.
Yeah, it's good.
Josh C said what states do you usually cover in the fall and winter?
Everywhere. They'll usually put me in a region like last winter, into spring. And they was running me in the Northeast.
Alice Usher said hi, Bobby. Josh C
Alice, how you doing?
said get it. Buddy Wilkinson said Jack steak and gravy is wonderful. Spirit of the Ski Blue said doing good, Bobby. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Josh C
I'm doing pretty good.
said getting on.
Then the first winter that I worked with them, it was Washington State. They usually do keep me in a particular region, usually, but it changes. It flip-flops around, man.
Benjamin Bloom said 54, let's go.
54.
Josh C said do they give you forewarning? I know much of this year has been the deep south.
The summertime is always the southeast, from New Mexico over towards Florida. During the summertime, that's our summer runs. That's what consists under our summer runs, and we just run that path in the summertime, just back and forth, which those runs are over what I call the summer runs. They're over. So now they don't really give me any kind of one load ahead is the most that they ever do.
CJ Canada Flag of Canada said, "Good morning, Bobby."
CJ, how you doing? And then like where this load's not due to be finished till tomorrow.
Eagle Dad said, "So the summer caramel popcorn runs are over."
Yeah. They've been over for me since I went in. Since I went in on the last home time. I've not done another summer run since I come back. That one that took me in on home time, the last go, that was my last summer run that I've done. I won't do another one. They done for me, man. All right, who's ready to rock and roll?
Benjamin Bloom said, "Young Bobby." John the Beagle Dad said, "I give each type of run a category: caramel popcorn, Cracker Jack popcorn, chocolate popcorn."
There you go. You can do that. It's all fine and good. It helps distinguish the difference.
Spirit of the Ski Blue said, "Bobby, you damn I read popcorn than anyone I know."
I know, right?
And Soul Stitches, Dorothy said that the run's different depending on what company a driver works for.
Yeah.
Yosemite Sam
Yeah, it just depends on what
said, "Might
company.
be in Copper Hill September 29th. See ya."
Oh,
John the Beagle
you might
Dad
be in Copper Hill September
said, "Have to
29th.
make it fun."
Dang it. What you doing up there on the 29th? So I finished up on my test last night. Got them all done. What you gonna be doing in Copper Hill on the 29th? Riding that train?
Benjamin Blue said, "That's Bobby." WYOBT said, "Morning, Dorothy."
Now we can't get fuel here even if we wanted to. Got a little under half a tank. We'll get it somewhere between.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, WYO."
Somewhere between here and West Memphis.
Deadshot Gaming said, "Good morning, Bobby and Misfit. I hope you sleep well last night. I'm just having a coffee right now."
I slept pretty good last night. Hopefully you slept
Said,
pretty good
"Morning,
too.
WYOBT." Jimmy Key said, 59, "Good morning."
Good morning, Jimmy. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "Forgot to say morning to Bobby."
Good morning, Dorothy. How you doing? far back is he going?
Said good to hear that, Bobby. I slept pretty good too. Thank you for asking.
Right on.
Alice Usher said hi, Deadshot.
All aboard.
WYOVT said Alice Jeetsy. Deadshot Gaming said hello, Alice. Good morning. Cheers. Taco King said good morning all.
Taco King, how you doing?
Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20 said good morning, Bobby, and everyone else.
Good morning, Magnetic Connection.
We're rolling again.
We're rolling,
James
man.
White said big wheel.
Big wheel, keep on turning. And my appointment's not till 3.
Taco King said where are we starting from?
Ozark.
Benjamin Blue
Ozark,
said
Arkansas.
you honk the horn, Bobby. Deadshot Gaming said good morning, Gary W. Cheers, coffee, right here. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20 said someone is clowning around.
We got some clowns in the mix.
Relic Robert said good morning, Bobby. Drive safely.
Good morning,
Got
Robert.
soul
How you doing?
stitches,
Thank you,
Dorothy.
thank you. Always safe as
Said cool
possible.
the horn.
I did. Did you say cool? Oh. Yeah, I did pull on.
Deadshot Gaming said I think so, Bobby. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20 said love the horn, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Benjamin Blue said I can text.
So I started out a little bit later today than I have the previous couple of mornings, but
Jimmy Keith said nothing got a pull and go to get on the interstate.
but our appointment's not till I get there at noontime.
Deadshot Gaming said good morning, Jimmy. Cheers, coffee.
So that's the reason why I waited a little bit later to start out this morning. But now they've got me scheduled for the second drop at 4 today. Ain't no way. For one, I won't even be gone from the first stop by 4, I don't think.
Aussie
Maybe,
Watch
but
said I thunderdog you and lost again.
dang it, man.
Good day, Bobby and Tasha.
Good day, Baywatch. But we got 8.
Deadshot Gaming said 8 a.m. but right, it's 9 a.m. here my time.
Yeah, we got 8:12 in the a.m. here with a temperature of 77 degrees in Ozark, Arkansas.
Said hi, Aussie. WYOVT said morning talk of the day. WYOVT said Baywatch.
And then we've got an altitude of 626 feet. hit doing it, but yeah, it is what it is.
Unless the second drop is close, it would be hard to do unless you are unloading fast at the first drop.
Yeah, it's not that close and it won't be that fast. It'll be impossible.
Said was a nice day, 77 now.
Oh, your days are coming to an end, ain't it?
Dennis Mechanic said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Dennis.
Stupid cool. Said Dan empty roads, real peace. Make your life heavy on obsolete. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said will be nice when it cools down. WYOBT. Said morning misfit, Dennis. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Dennis Mechanic.
Good day, mate.
Deadshot Baby. Said good morning, WYOBT. Cheers, coffee.
Good morning, Beyond. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said morning Kyle. Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis. WYOBT. Said PR. Morning. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning VR. Cheers, coffee.
This second appointment should actually be for tomorrow.
Dennis Mechanic. Said hello WYO. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning, Meg. Coffee too. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Alice.
just went into one this morning. I didn't go into anybody else's. Doing pretty good, Laura. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I just went into one this morning. That's it. I didn't go into everybody's. Some of them I don't care anything about going into either. I got biscuit and gravy and sausage and eggs, and it was delicious. It was right at the start of the stream. I'm just gonna do one today, or I'm not gonna do a vertical today.
Set 95 to the snack bar, please.
95 to the snack bar, let's go.
Said it's been 1 year since I first saw this channel.
1 year, right on, and you're still here. Congratulations, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for your patience. We've had a lot of people come and go in the last year. A lot of people.
Said actually 1 year and 2 months.
1 year and 2 months, right on. He's probably good and retired. He probably won't come back. He might, but I kind of doubt it. don't think I'd want to do a vertical today at all. Maybe 2 different streams, but I don't know. The second one after the delivery, I might do a vertical. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, welcome.
2005. Said hi Elizabeth and Alice and Deanna and WYOBT. Elizabeth M. Said WYO. Cheatsy eyes, big heart-shaped biscuit.
Cheatsy.
Ozzy Watch. Said good day sunflower. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Baywatch. WYOBT. Said Mary B. Cheatsy. Alice Usher. Said hi Mary.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, was that Go Wild that got it right on cue that time? I think it was.
Said you're welcome, Taco King. Elizabeth M. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. Lamar Loneliness. Said big group brother Bobby.
Let's go. Amazing how some of you actually know who Papa Smurf is, and some of you just thinks that the Smurfs has something to do with this particular channel. It happens.
Fort Slinger. Said, hey, Barry.
Lord have mercy, that scared the crap out of me. It happens. I don't mind and it don't matter. Block me if you like. Chances are I probably don't go there anyway. Boom! How about that? I might make them give me a refund though. I might just do that. Refund me my membership and all the gifts that I handed out.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Fort Slinger. Fort Slinger. Said, hey, Deanna.
It's like high school all over again.
WYOBT. Said karma always prevails.
Yeah. to and forgot. Thank you. I'll grab that up here in just a second. Good for you back in the day when you had to sleep like that, rather than sleeping across the seats, having you one of those net hammocks, one of the, I guess it's like a $20 one now. I don't know how much they cost, but it's the net ones, and connect it to your doors, sleep in that. True that. much to begin with, but
H. Carl Johnson said, I agree, Bobby. I understand a little change and tweaking, but I do not like the new logo.
yeah.
Meg said, yes, they are ruining Cracker Barrel.
Right. So I just wonder, how much of the inside they're going to change. Surely, I wouldn't think that they're just going to do the sign and that's it. I wouldn't think that that's her goal, is just changing that sign.
Mary 2005 said, we have doner kebab vans here, but never seen a taco van. Brett All said, I could picture Taco King's forecast. A 40% chance of tacos, some pretty severe with a lot of spicy toppings. Proceed with caution. LOL. May said, and not just the logo. Taco King.
Yeah, I don't
said,
think it's
Gemini
just the
going to
logo.
a community college near me. TRGJR Fan 81 said, whole inside is changing.
Oh, the whole inside? Lord have mercy, that's messed up.
Said changing inside and outside.
I mean, that's what that restaurant's whole life has been, and they're going to change it up. Lord, that's crazy.
Mary 2005 said, LOL Brett.
Alright, yeah, we're going to stop here. I don't know, should Pilot or Flying J, either or. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
H. Carl Johnson said, the pictures I have seen of the inside, they painted the inside a lighter color and put solid panels in between the rooms instead of the lattice.
Huh.
Brett All said, sorry Taco King, I couldn't resist the joke. I had to take it. Taco King
Take it while you
said,
got
I would
it.
love to go to weather-affected places and hand out free food and drink. H. Carl Johnson said, they say they are not going to change all the restaurants. Alar Lelymes said, howdy May. Alar Lelymes said, howdy Carl. May said, hi Alar.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That thing just come out of nowhere.
H. Carl Johnson said, I am also okay with refreshing the inside as long as they keep all the old memorabilia on the walls.
Yeah,
H.
that's
Carl
going to
Johnson
happen now.
said, hi Alar.
Alright, need to switch us off of this Starlink. It says, please pay inside. Dang it, man. Alright, so we've got 109,142 miles on the truck. 109,142.
Circle K I go to. Dude was yelling at cashier, and when another dude stepped up to defend her, first dude pulled a gun. Me. Said good Tuesday morning Baywatch. May. Said hello me. BR. Said me. Barry 2005. Said I just rewound a bit. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone man, it's so quiet in here you can hear 2 or 3 pin drops, or no, you can hear dust fall on the floor, that's the latest. Deanna Elkins. Said morning me. Me. Said morning me with an A in the middle. Deborah Warner. Said good morning me. Me. Said morning BR. Me. Said morning Deanna. Me. Said morning Deborah. Barry 2005. Said you just get a few secs of the tanker May. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said oh wow, midnight in Australia, that's cool, it's 9 o'clock in North Aurora, Illinois. Molly Davis. Said good morning everyone. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning Molly. Brett Alt. Said sings well, it's midnight in Australia. Just hear that whipple wind. See the stars out of the purple sky, feel that lonesome chill. Taco Gang. Said hey me. Brett Alt. Said morning me. Deborah Warner. Said oh Gocky, you're a day later. Me. Said morning Taco Gang. Me. Said morning Brett. Alice Usher. Said hi Molly. Deanna Elkins. Said morning Molly, hand pink waving. Molly Davis. Said good morning Carl. Ozzy Baywatch. Said brah. Barry 2005. Said hi Molly. Brett Alt. Said morning Alice and Molly. Molly Davis. Said hello Alice and Deanna. Brett Alt. Said hello Ozzy. Jeetsy mate. Molly Davis. Said hello Barry and Brett. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Baywatch. Molly Davis. Said Brett hello. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts emojis for everyone, hugs and love for all of you, God's love that is. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Brett. Molly. Carl. Vaza. Alice Usher. Said hi Brett. Barry 2005. Said you staying up late Barry S. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Deborah Warner said, "You know what, guys, I'm glad I have this phone, because if the other phone goes to Eden's internet, this one doesn't." Taco Gang said, "Deborah, I appreciate your positivity." Deanna Elkins said, "God's love for you too, Deborah." Deborah Warner said, thank you, sweetheart." idiots. Brett O. said, "Morning, Deborah. Hopefully you don't have to do any ceiling peeling today." Deborah Warner said, "I see Bobby's working on his outside window." May said, "Barry, I took a screenshot, but too blurry to read it. I could tell it says serving something something on the side. I wonder if it was community coffee since it's painted red." Deborah Warner said, thank you. Barry 2005 said, "Barry, yes, you need Bobby over there to do a radar check, lol." Deborah Warner said, "I meant to say the windshield, he's working on the windshield." Deborah Warner said, "Or other places would say windscreen, lol." Barry 2005 said, "Good idea, May, I didn't think of that." H. Carl Johnson said, "The coffee truck is probably a pilot gas truck. They usually put a coffee advertisement on the side." Aussie Baywatch said, "It's worse on the weekends." Yeah. May said, "Oh, H. Carl. Duh." Deborah Warner said, "As Bobby would say, stupid car, stupid truck, or stupid something, lol." Deborah Warner said, "Oh yeah, I probably will, especially when you guys start getting into the jokes and laughter. I'll be laughing along with you guys."
Where does time go, man? Where does time go?
You know, not only am I old, I'm very fat. How fat am I? Let's say that I'm so fat, I sat on Walmart and the price is lower. Deborah Warner
Lord.
said she forgot the spoon. She was laughing and then I laughed so hard that I left alone with...
Lord have mercy, Brett. Fun and stuff. 10-4. Alright, we're gonna buffer for a second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all.
Running man. Said Sunlight 3 RS main trucker. I hope your morning dump went well.
Yeah.
Brett Alt.
It was pretty smooth.
Said him.
I'll be right back, y'all. Gotta go get my receipt.
Johnson. Said I have a condition that prevents me from going on a diet. It's called I'm hungry. Triceratops who loved eating tacos. You just didn't want to be near him after he ate spicy tacos. Deborah Warner said the only thing that I'm kind of worried about is I'm going to have to manually reset my Buy My Roku and I don't know how to do it. I have to have somebody do it for me. That kind of stinks. Just Al said I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. Taco Gang said Carl, I am on a diet. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. May said I'm old enough to remember when Taco Bell had only about 5 items on their menu. H. Carl Johnson said Taco King, that is my diet as well. Brett Alt said trust me, when a Triceratops farts after eating spicy tacos, even a T-Rex is like, nope, I lost my appetite. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, LOL guys, LOL. H. Carl Johnson said I'm a light eater. As soon as the light goes on, I start eating. Taco Gang said what did you do to survive the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs? Cheeseburger to a cow and they loved it. Jim 64 Said hi, May. Jim 64. Said hello, me. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Jim. Taco Gang. Said have a good day, guys, I gotta go. Just Al. Said is Taco Bell open yet? Alar Leliames. Said howdy, Jim. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Jim 64. Edward S. Said since my divorce a few years ago I am getting better at cooking. The garbage disposal no longer throws up LOL. Jim 64. Said hi, Deanna NPR.
It's always fun to talk to young people that don't know anything about anything. They was in there trying to get me to, or trying to tell me that their Verizon internet was better than Starlink. I said, you need to check on that. I said, I can go 100 miles out into the middle of nowhere.
Said hi, Jim. May. Said hi, Jim 64.
All right, so we got $551 even on fuel. $551 even. Jim 64, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi, Alar. Just Al. Said give him hell, Bobby.
I told them, I said, they would, the girl was the one that was like, oh, it's this and it's that, and the dude finally stopped her and said he's got satellite internet.
Said died in my friend's arms while they were sleeping.
He said, yeah, our price is half the price of what he pays. He said, but he's got satellite internet, so it's, he said it wouldn't be worth it to him to switch over. I said, exactly. I said, because as long as I'm not underneath a tree or underneath the canopy, I said, I can go anywhere and get internet.
Edward S. Said
Did that include reefer? That was diesel fuel, DEF, and reefer. It was all three. I just went ahead and filled them all up. She was like, yeah, but you can take this from the truck to your house. I said, my Starlink, I said, it's portable. I said, I take it from my truck to the house all the time. I said, trust me, there ain't nothing better about Verizon that will beat Starlink other than the price. I said, then, I said, if it's not as fast as the Starlink is, I said, which I'd say it is. I said, but just the fact that I can go out to the middle of nowhere, 100 miles out to the middle of nowhere and still get internet, I said, you know, that more than enough justifies the extra $60 a month. Because that's exactly what I do. I get out in places where there ain't no Verizon.
May. Said she couldn't pull wool over your eyes.
Nope. And here's the thing, that, you know, it may be good around them towers, but it has to be Verizon towers too. It's not just any cell tower. Because I checked on the Verizon home internet for Tasha about 8 months to a year ago, and it's not even supported at my house. Now, they may have changed it since then, but when I checked on it, it wasn't supported at my house, so it was no good there. Even though there was Verizon towers there, it was no good for where my house is at. Not at that point in time. Like I said, they might have changed it. They might have actually, it might be available there now, but Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I can't believe that was 5:51 even. This kind of seems like it would be a good spot for a red light.
Said Cinnamon had to be over 20 years old.
Huh?
Deborah Warner. Said, well, guys, my internet is back. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Scream.
Dang it.
VR.
I can't scream.
Said, be safe, Joni. Deborah Warner. Said, wow, 551 even gotcha.
5:51 even. How's everybody doing today? Is 1 o'clock. My appointment is at 3 o'clock. So I shouldn't have to wait around too awful long. And then plus, if I stop again somewhere, I might. Crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback, I. Easy as that, man. Oh, I didn't do the screen. What up, baby blue? How's it going?
Said, you know what, you two, I used to sing the Mississippi chorus. That's something.
catch you next time around.
Said morning scuba. Deborah Warner. Said you take care of Brett and good nap and sweet dreams. Steve Anderson. Said good. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Steve. One scuba dude. Said doing better about 80%.
About 80%.
Wolfmany / a cyclist no longer needed to highlight a name. Said hi crazy Brett. Alice Usher. Said hi Jim 64.
Hey little want money, how you
Steve
doing?
Anderson. Said Deanna hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said hello to everyone who's coming in smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba dude. Said hello Deanna smiling face with 3 hearts. Jim 64. Said hi Alice. Wolfmany / a cyclist no longer needed to highlight a name. Said doing good Bobby. One scuba dude. Said hello Carl. Alice Usher. Said hi scuba. One scuba dude. Said hey Jim. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. One scuba dude. Said hello Alice. Deborah Warner. Said last night I had to put on the heat, then this morning I had to put on my airborne and really mixes your body up. LOL you don't know which ends up anymore LOL. One scuba dude. Said hey Brett. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it Deborah. Steve Anderson. Said 937 and 89 FFT work.
Is that 80? According to the truck, we got 78 here in Atkins, Arkansas. Lord have mercy, man. Stupid bug right in front of the camera.
Deborah Warner. Said by next weekend or maybe a little earlier it's supposed to be in the 40s at night wild. One scuba dude. Said I have no hair to put on LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said 178 let's go.
178. Let's do this. Dang it. Y'all are on top of it, man. Dang. Tom with the $20. Was that a sticker? It's one, whatever it is. WTG Tom in the chat, y'all. WTG Tom in the chat. Thank you, sir. That is awesome.
Carl Johnson. Said WTG Tom. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Tom.
What's that CA stand for? California Cash?
Deborah Warner. Said I agree stupid bug. You got to watch those bugs, especially ones that go between your eyes. Right Bobby LOL.
I know, right?
ER. Said WTG Tom payback LOL. Said WTG Tom. Glory D.
can't be Canada.
Steve Anderson said, "Oh, Canada." Lori D said, "Hi." Said, "Hi, Lori D." Lori D said, "Hello, babe." Deborah Warner said, "Ding, ding, 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 ding."
I can't spend Canadian money. What's up with that? Tom's just pulling another one on us, man. Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner said, thank you for Bobby in the chat." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Lori D." Steve Anderson said, "LOL." Lori D said, "Hi, I'm Alice." Deanna Hopkins said, "Hello, Lori D." May said, "LOL, Bobby." Lori D said, "Howdy, Deanna."
She had her cell phone sitting on her boob, man. Right on top of it. That was messed up.
Once away said, "Tom or hiding, I suppose." Once away said, "Hello, Lori D, pretty face."
I guess that's about as hands-free as you can get,
Said,
though.
"Wow, I couldn't put my cell phone on top of my poop like that. LOL, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I'm just trying to be silly. LOL." H. Carl Johnson said, "Probably taking a picture with her phone." Once away
She wasn't touching it. She just had it. She just had it laying on her boob.
said, "Hi, Skeeter Jeanson." Deborah Warner said, "I do some goofy things too. All of you know that, like feeling myself off the ceiling and landing on the floor butt first." H. Carl Johnson said, "LOL, Deborah." Elon said, "Nice platform."
Right. Right.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh, did I tell you one time I was barefoot and sticky? I guess on my feet I turned around and I landed on top of toilet paper metaphors. I wish I had a
let the vehicle out. They're just gonna sit there at my side.
Wants to wedding. Said Carl 13.5 inches of rain is enough, none needed for a while. H. Carl Johnson. Said no rain forecast here for the next 10 days. It is dry as a bone. Deborah Warner. Said okay, now I'm dancing on the seal and I'm coming down, lol, not
look like a wheelchair carrier, but I've never seen one with wheels on it like that was actually on the ground while you're driving. But that is what it looked like. That's what I thought it was. And it may have very well been, but I've never seen one like that I can remember.
Said he came over last Tuesday to use my shower because he had nowhere to go. Like I said, he practiced rig in front of the theater. Deborah Warner said he came out of my shower and he says it feels so good. I haven't had a shower in probably a day.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, LOL guys, LOL.
Well, we've got 189 miles left. We're not going that deep into Mississippi on this first stop. So, I want to say Mississippi is 150-ish miles, at least 150. Maybe 160. So we only got 189 to the first stop.
Deborah Warner said 54 degrees during the night and right now it's 63 in North Aurora, Illinois. Deborah Warner said gotcha Bobby. Relic Robert said catch you later, Bobby.
Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll get you on the next go around.
Jimmy Key said back in my National Guard days, we got permission to drive our tanks on I-40 from Conway to Fort Smith, 25 miles per hour all the way,
Really?
just to prove we could do it.
Dang it,
That
man.
was back in the 80s.
Oh, back in the day, huh? I bet that was pretty neat. Of course, back in the 80s, there probably wasn't near the traffic that there is now, I'm guessing. All of you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Right Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. He's got his back window cracked. Check that out, man. It's pretty cool.
Deborah Warner said, I know it's late. I just came back to my room. There you go, guys. Lori D said, freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Deborah Warner said, bunches smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
What do we got going on over there on the left-hand side? Fire truck. 2 cars, one of them had their 4-ways out.
Once somebody said, Bobby just tried my first look at the trailer. Not sure if I did it correctly. LOL.
10-foot. Appreciate it.
Benjamin Blue said, fast Jeep.
He was scooting, wasn't he? I'd say he was doing about 85 or 90 at least. Give or take.
Paul Freestone said, 201.
Oh, hey, the bumper. We might want to slow down, let him get on way on up ahead of us. Oh Lord, he's swung it all the way over into my lane. Dang it, man. You put that cell phone down, you'll be able to do a lot better. I promise. Dang, the tow truck driver's holding his cell phone straight up in front of his face. Lord have mercy, man. The fishing mobile? Huh? What do you mean by that? Their phone mounted on their steering wheel. The van going up through there in the far left lane was mounted on the top of their steering wheel, and it come down to the center. Huh. Interesting. the dude in the car give me a wave because I got over and let him out. It's hard to find four-wheelers that's appreciative anymore. They just ain't usually.
Benjamin Blue. Set high 1.
biscuits, gravy, sausage, and eggs. from yesterday's stream, so towards the end of it.
TRGJR fan 81 said 101 questions.
Let's go.
Medicated Crazy said not bad today.
Not too bad, I know. Lord have mercy,
Said
son.
Howie D. Medicated free. Sent me to Donna. Went to emergency room a couple weeks ago as it was running 203. There was nothing they could do for me and kicked me out. Once buddy. Said hello D.
100 miles to Memphis. get that.
Said any rain in your travels through Arkansas.
That hooker is carrying its ego around. Dang it.
Medicated crazy. Said always does scuba.
No rain.
Breaking conquest. Said hey everybody, how's everyone doing?
Did pretty good. Hey, Brittany, how you doing?
Said dang it, scuba. I hate when that happens.
Dang, that's smoke's close to the interstate too.
Donna Maxwell. Said wow. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Brittany. One scuba dude. Said he has a big ego also. Dennis
Right.
McCann. Said Napa County more fires. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Brittany. Low 5. Said that was the longest ego truck I've ever seen.
Right. Dang, I probably should have turned off right here. Lord have mercy.
Dennis McCann. Said out west fire S. Andy C. Said nah, they just cooking up some tater chips. Bethany. Said howdy, news like a car or truck fire or must be a grass fire.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to hop
Said
off here if I
Bobby
can.
and everyone. Low 5. Said better get comfy, someone's on fire. LID. Said hi Andy C. Bethany. Said looks not loose LOL. LID. Said hi Marty.
We going
Elena
around that.
already saw red heart. Said hi smiley face with 3 hearts. Dennis McCann. Said you can do a flip-flop turn. Marlene STR. Said hi Dave.
Yeah, we're gonna go around that. Right.
Elizabeth M. Said great drivers never miss their turn LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello Elena.
Yeah, they're at a standstill. I don't know what that is on fire, but I think we can hit this 63 and go
Alice
down.
Usher. Said hi Marlene.
I think.
Low 5. Said well we're going around that hot mess in a dress running down the street.
Yeah.
Donna Maxwell. Said Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest. Said hi H. Carl Johnson and Donna Maxwell. Marlene STR. Said hi Alice. Bethany.
I don't want to sit in
Said
that.
glad you're going away from the fire. LID.
I mean, it might be
Said
good for
hi,
video, but
Elizabeth M. Said hi Donna. Donna Maxwell. Said Marlene Morning. Elizabeth M. Said hi LID.
just go a little bit out of the way here. Run down to 63.
Elena Edipari saw red heart.
And then
Said one scuba dude. Hi. One scuba dude.
we'll pop back
Said
up here in
hello
a minute.
Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said nothing showing on Google Maps, so may have just happened.
Yeah,
Marlene STR.
that's what I'm saying.
Said morning Donna.
It's probably,
Marlene STR.
that's probably going to be a long wait.
H. Carl Johnson. Said probably just rubberneckers causing a slowdown.
Maybe, but maybe not. I mean, that could be a vehicle on fire right there. Could be. It wasn't a slowdown. They was completely stopped. We will. It routed me
Said
around
it's hard
it.
to tell, but looked like the smoke was coming from the road.
Yeah, it did. It first looked like it was coming from the field, but as we got up right there where that exit was at, it looked like it was coming from right alongside the road.
Donna Maxwell said lucky Bobby.
Yeah, we got lucky on that.
Deanna Elkins said hello Marlene. Bethany said truck or car fire, but we get out. Marlene SDR said yes, I thought
How
the
you
woods
doing?
until we got closer.
Yeah.
Marlene SDR said hi Deanna.
I mean, we got extra time, but I don't want to end up sitting there 2 or 3 hours, and it's quite the possibility.
H. Carl Johnson said now it is showing stopped at Route 6311.
Yeah,
Was that where you got off?
yeah, that's where I got off at 63. 6311.
Bethany said how you doing?
Did pretty good. Did pretty good. How
Deanna
you doing?
Elkins said hello Bethany.
It's probably got traffic stopped on both sides too.
Said black smoke means oil, tires, or any other rubber.
Right, that's what I was thinking when I seen that black
Said
smoke.
according to AR traffic site, vehicle fire mile 194, all eastbound lanes affected.
Right.
Bethany said hi at Deanna.
Vehicle fire.
Bethany
That's what I figured.
said I'm good Bobby. Marlene SGR said especially since we don't know what it is and if there's a fatality, could be longer.
Yeah, it could be. That could be a 3 or 4 hour shutdown right there. And it was obviously pretty fresh because the traffic wasn't backed up that much. So it's, you know, it could be an hour,
Alice
could be
Usher
30 minutes,
said hi Beth Annie.
could be 3 hours. The Hurley House Cafe, right straight across from us. That's what these side quests. Dang man, that place is packed. They must have some good food in there.
One scuba dude said nice little date. Bethany said hi at Alice.
So we'll go 6 miles up back on this back road.
Said Bobby, we got lucky.
Yeah, we did get
Donna
lucky.
Maxwell said wait to read the road. Bill Philippi said traffic already backing up past your exit.
Past the exit. We got off.
Said Beth hamburgers are amazing.
I bet that something's amazing in there because, like I said, there's a lot of people in there.
Andy C.
That parking lot
said
was,
Mom and Pop Diner.
yeah, that parking lot was slam packed. The Hurley House.
Low 5 said it's a semi-fire on 40. You did a good move, Bobby.
Right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said bet they have a great country fried steak.
I bet they do, man. Probably great breakfast. Probably great burgers. Hurley House in Hazen, Arkansas.
Jim 64 said hi Marlene. Donna Maxwell said scuba with green gravy and mashed taters.
country fried steak.
Said gravy biscuits, yes.
I don't eat that much,
Arlene
but
STR. Said hi, Jim 64.
I do like it. It's a good one.
Said hi, Elizabeth M.
Great drivers never miss their exit, man. I was close to missing it. That was real close.
LID. Said now I'm hungry to dang it.
Dang it, man.
Arlene STR. Said infidence to Donna. Words like said maybe it was that after breakfast to go once
Maybe.
said with crispy okra. Andy C. Said hamburger steak and fries is my go-to at a diner. Medicated crazy.
Hamburger steak and
Said
fries.
house rating shows 4.5 out of 5 stars.
4.5 out of 5. Yeah, that's why it has to be good. As packed as it
Said
is.
I know like corn dogs and the country fried steaks not
Right.
Said this time to eat. Once you're ready. Said they just need new ones LOL.
We're right beside that smoke now. I mean, we're a ways from the interstate, a good 5 miles-ish. But we're right now coming up alongside the smoke on the at the interstate. Not quite, but we're getting there. We're almost right beside it. Yeah. Right here as we go around this bend, we should be right beside the fire. Right here's where it's at.
The wall said hi, Jim 64. Said hi, Dad and NBC.
Man, look at that pond right there on both sides of the highway.
Said hi, Lamar.
I bet there's some good fishing in that, man.
Said hi, Jim. LID. Said hey, Jim 64. Medicated crazy. Said morning, Marley. Donna Maxwell. Said you got off just in time to avoid traffic on the detour.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
Said I'm surprised not more traffic here.
Me too, for real.
Marlene STR. Said hi, medicated. Low 5. Said catfish ponds.
Oh yeah, catfish ponds. I didn't think about that. About bet you right on that.
Andy C. Said I like the hamburger steak and fries topped with chili and cheese. H. Carl Johnson. Said somebody was looking out for you today.
No doubt. Oh, okay, there's more ponds there. Yeah, so yeah. I'm guessing you're right, because there's quite a few down through here. Well maintained. Gotta be catfish ponds. Bunch down through here. See what this sign says. It just says, welcome to Duval's Bluff.
Once buddy. Said Donna for gravy. Taters with gravy, black-eyed peas, okra, cornbread and tea, and some fried green tomatoes. Deanna
I was going to get some fried green tomatoes last night. Dude in front of me that was taking so long though. I was wondering crawfish, but Duval's Bluff, population 619.
Said hi, Deanna Elkins.
But that dude that was in front of me that was taking so long, he got the last order of fried green tomatoes.
STR. Said hamburger steak with chili cheese fries. Not sure about that. I'd rather mashed potatoes or scalloped potatoes. Mike D.
Either or would
Said
be
we
real
did
good.
fish until somebody came out to speak to
be good fishing until the cops got there. Dang, what a wraparound. I'm gonna put my house right here on the curve. That way if anybody misses the curve, they get to visit my living room. Cool little town. Hopefully we don't have any hiccups coming through here.
Andy C. said taters all rock getting back.
Dude, check this out.
Sad to think this used to be the main road between Little Rock and Memphis.
Right.
Deanna Elkins said LOL like face blue smiling. Jim 64 said hi Carl Johnson. Donna Maxwell said cool low five. Bethany said looks like an old town.
Yeah, old little town. That looks like a lake.
Said Snake Road.
Right. There's a little lake. So put your boat in.
Johnson said I think I hear banjos playing.
Oh, banjos in the background.
Said town has had brighter days.
Right, no doubt.
Said LMAO. Cindy Crockett Bradley said step back in time.
Right, no doubt, for real. Oh, look at this bridge, y'all. Check this
H.
out.
Carl Johnson said Bobby, good rendition of Roy Clark.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very
said
much.
probably moving town until the interstate happened. Andy C.
Probably. You're probably
said
right.
CLLLLL.
What is that thing? Is that it's not a track, is it? What is that old rusted up thing? It was it used to be a track. Huh. Interesting. I think it used to be a track. I don't know though. I don't see any other tracks around here. I don't know that did. Maybe it used to be, but
Medicated Crazy said this the Diablo sandwich and Dr. Pepper country.
right.
Elizabeth M. said K. Andy C. said Railroad Bridge.
That was a railroad bridge. 10 floor. It looked like it. It didn't look like it, but right towards the end, towards the end of it, it looked like pipes instead of rails.
Looked like old school railroad track.
Man, that thing jacked up there too, man.
Andy C. said lift up to let traffic under it.
Yeah, right. Gotcha. Dang, that was a bicycle in over there on the side of the road. Huh. Interesting.
Cindy Crockett Bradley said thank you for taking us through the back roads.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that I spotted it when I did. Because a second, 1 or 2 seconds longer, and that wouldn't have even been an option. Especially with me being in the passing lane. I wouldn't have been able to got over.
Donna Maxwell said a lucky, interesting detour.
Yeah, that was
Bill
lucky.
Hillified said the two landed highways do have a lot of interesting things. And
Yeah, that's what
said
I...
the railroad in Van Buren, Arkansas has a lift bridge over the river.
Ah, gotcha. That's what I
Said
like
whereas
about
everyone, it's been an empty road.
doing the 2-lane roads, because there's a lot more interesting stuff to see as you're traveling it. Memphis Junction 33, which will take us to I-40. Just like that, we've saved us God knows how many hours or how much time, we'll say it that way.
Railroad Gamer Luna. Said back.
Look back way. Because that could have been anywhere from...
was a traffic guy with a banjo was hiding and waiting.
Lord. That could have been anywhere from 30 minutes to several hours. I mean, I don't think it would have been that long, but it definitely could have been upwards of 2 or 3 hours. That smoke is billowing. You can still see it from right here. We didn't get that far in front of it. Maybe 3 or 4-ish miles, maybe. Yeah, we did. We made it past it. Not by much, but we made it past it.
Once nobody said we'll know when back on the interstate with the traffic. Bethany said hopefully you'll be able to get back on.
Yeah,
my soul
we'll be able to get back on.
Said good pace today, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't see any traffic coming. I see traffic on the westbound side, but I don't see any traffic on the eastbound side coming up.
Bill Helify said traffic is backed up a long ways past the exit now.
Long ways past the exit now?
Said in a few minutes, this road will be jammed up.
Yeah, it will be. There's quite a bit of traffic behind us already. Not a lot. I mean, it's not overwhelming right yet, but there's a box truck and at least 3 other 18-wheelers behind me.
Said you should be able to put the hammer down when you get back on.
No doubt, man, no doubt. I think this is our spot right here. The police going down through there on the westbound side. Absolutely no traffic coming through, so it's blocked completely off. Woohoo! High five, Ride Along Gang. High five. There was about 3 trucks behind us, counting the box truck, or not counting the box truck.
H. Carl Johnson said high five.
All this traffic that's coming around right now was behind us.
I've ever seen
Yeah, all this traffic coming around was on the same road as us.
Said high five. Donna Maxwell said hand waving. No ID. Said great move, high five.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. said high five.
WTG rag in the chat, y'all. WTG rag.
Said okay, time for a chopper. Once nobody went back to the future, LOL. Donna Maxwell said lost mic. Elizabeth M. said WTG rag.
We don't get to WTG rag that much.
Weird.
Had to reboot. Dang.
Said how's the weather there?
That's pretty good. We got a temperature of 82 degrees.
Said Bobby for getting the exit just in time.
Just in time.
ER. Said WTG rad. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG rad. Medicated crazy. Said sir got lucky.
Got real lucky.
Said yep, we went through his backing up quick at that stop sign by the diner.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there at the... Because it took me a minute to get through that. I'd say that's probably redlining right now. Glad we hit it when we did. Yes, indeed. Had I not stopped to get fuel, man, there's no telling. We could have been right there at the front of that.
Once nobody. Said Donna instead of rebody, put on the house slippers LOL. Said nobody.
Did you say we're buffer?
Donna Maxwell. Said good idea skill. Thanks. Medicated crazy. Said hoovering a bit.
Loofering in just a bit.
Marlene STR. Said was.
Team.
CW Too Sharp. Said Scuba is a really funny guy, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Powerball is 750 mil per tonight.
750 million. Could you imagine?
Said CW to what would we do without him?
Getting $750 million? Wow.
Once nobody. Said shut up try. Marlene STR. Said that's a lot of country fried steak.
Heck yeah, it is. A whole lot. Even more corn dogs.
Donna Maxwell. Said LOL. CW Too Sharp. Said Donna could be terribly tall. LOL. Marlene STR. Said for sure. Medicated crazy.
We got an hour and a half to the location. I'm going to stop probably up here in West Memphis and get me a cheeseburger to eat while I'm there, getting unloaded. Better in the truck staying centered than I do my car.
Said take care, MC.
My own personal vehicle.
Said later medicated.
But yeah, I do a lot better in staying centered in the truck than I do the car.
Bill Philippi said there is no traffic, no hardly.
Not hardly. It is weird, but
H. Carl Johnson said most people do good to keep it between the ditches.
Right.
God is able to keep it between the lines.
I think it's just because I think it may be because the car steering is just quicker, more sensitive, more responsive. The truck is maybe a little less responsive. And then, I guess, you know, plus because I've been doing it so many years in the truck.
Elizabeth
Just more
Ann
used to it, maybe.
Said got that right. Donna Maxwell said right.
Sometimes when I'm in my personal vehicle, it feels like I'm a brand new driver, just starting out. It's like, good Lord, man, please don't let a cop get behind me. I'm gonna get pulled over for weaving within my lane. in the driver's seat and like back the truck up for like say tandem sliding just that little bit, she wouldn't do it. She's not a rule breaker, man. She's not a rule breaker of any sort. I tried to get her to back it up one time just to see how it feels, and she's like, nope. She said, they told me when they hired you on not to be in the driver's seat with it rolling, period, for any reason.
Said good morning, Bobby. It's sunny and 66 degrees here in Chicago today. Sweater weather.
Good morning, Richard. Sweater weather.
Said good for Tasha.
She don't drive at all. Since we've been together, she don't. She's driven a few times since we've been together.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Good morning, Richard. 74 degrees here."
You know, I took her. Well, when we first got together, I rented a car. I was doing the truck mover job where I just pick up a truck from somewhere and deliver it somewhere. And she drove the rent a car for about 10 miles, and that was as far as she even drove it.
Said Anthony waving, Richard. Once said hello, Richard Lobster.
She pulled it over and called me and told me to come back and pick her up.
Richard Bishop said hello.
And then we ended up getting a bus back to that town, and then I had to get a Uber or a Lyft from the bus stop back to the car. That's the most driving she's done since we've been together, was that right there. And that was only about 20 miles maybe.
40 East is now shut down up to the exit. We got back on board.
Dang.
Donna Maxwell said, "Hi, Richard." Deborah Warner said, "Hello there, everyone. I'm back. They're going to have a fire alarm test, so we don't have to evacuate and the internet's back."
That's why I didn't want to sit there, because I figured that with it being smoke like that, it was shut down, not just
Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Richard."
one lane down.
Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, Mr. Johnson. How's it going today, sir?" Donna Maxwell said, "Deborah Anthony waving." Arlene STR said, "Hi, Deborah."
Lord have mercy, man. I wonder if I want me a 5-hour energy or one of them chocolate energy bars.
Richard Bishop
Huh.
said, "Hello, Deanna Elkins." Deborah Warner Dennis. Deborah Warner said, "Hello there, everyone. Hi, Bob." Elizabeth
Who's that,
M.
Deborah?
said, "I'm still amazed at how lucky you were to take that exit."
That was luck right there. That was luck.
Said, "To a good
That was luck of the positioning is what it was. It was just simply luck of the positioning.
said Bobby. Google is showing several wrecks now in the section.
Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, that was, and I was in the passing lane, so I was actually not even, I shouldn't have done that because I was in the passing zone, but there was traffic behind me, but they was coming up real slow, so I I had just enough space and maneuverability to be able to do it. But in reality, I shouldn't have, being over in the passing zone like that, in reality. Because if somebody had come flying up and hit me, that would have been my fault for doing that. But the traffic was enough back to where I was able to. And there was a big truck behind me coming onto the exit. He stopped the traffic so I could do it. And he seen that that's what I wanted to do.
Said no harm, no foul today.
Yeah. He seen that that's what I was wanting to do, is get off the exit, so he stopped.
Said Carl Johnson, we have finally gotten several dry days in a row.
He stopped and stopped the traffic for me to let me over onto let me onto the exit. That was close though, man. That was close. We'd probably still be sitting right there.
Said could have done a U-turn.
Could have done a U-turn.
Said it's okay. Special circumstance.
Yeah.
Dennis Mechanic. Said LOL. Bill Philippi. Said can you imagine the traffic jam when the highway is open?
I know, right? I bet that 6311, 63/11, I bet it's jam-packed full too right now.
Said hi there, Marley. Matt Trapper. Said good
Good day, Matt Trapper.
And Bobby.
How you doing today? Yeah, I bet that 63/11 right there, where we got off at,
Said hi, Richard.
I bet that one is slam-packed full, man. Not like it was that last time in Arkansas. We had to hop off in pretty close to the same area due to the it was due to a fire too. The last time we hopped off the interstate in Arkansas, which has been last year or year before last, but that was due to a truck fire carrying a rocket or a missile or something. They was actually pushing people off the interstate.
Said doing good, bud. Hope you are as well, man.
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Matt Trapper, hand waving.
Yeah, that definitely probably would have caused us to be late. We'll do another stream today after I get this first stop down. I don't know how long that stream will be. I don't know how far I'll drive. Maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll drive or where I'll end up at. Probably won't be more than a couple of hours, but
What's your temp?
82 degrees. Probably won't be more than a couple hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours. Maybe 4, but it won't be no more than that for definite. I'm not driving all the way.
Said good evening, Ad Trapper. Scott Hickey. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Scott.
Ad Trapper. Said Val, all I have left in our memories, but I do have a good imagination peak.
Heck yeah.
Each curl
Now see,
Johnson
last night I had
said
intended on
1.2nd Street will be horizontal. Elizabeth
I was going to drive to here last night, but I didn't have enough time to get to this location right here. Was the number one reason why I stopped at Hillbilly Hideout yesterday. And then the number 2 reason was, for the food. But I do like to stop right here on this exit when I'm coming through here, if it's within my stopping range. I always pay for parking over here in this gravel lot, but it's worth it. It's a big parking lot. If you park in the daytime, they don't charge you, I don't think. If you park on the weekends, they don't charge you.
Deborah Warner said, sorry I missed you yesterday afternoon and evening because I was so busy and tired.
Dang it,
Kevin
that's all right.
said 266 likes.
266, let's go.
Said you're not stopping in Memphis.
No, but I mean, where we're going, it's not far from Memphis. It's not that deep into Mississippi. It's not that deep into Memphis. Into Mississippi, not Memphis. It's not that deep into Mississippi. But now the second stop, it's in Georgia. I think it's Fairburn. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Let's go back and look. Drive sober or get pulled over. I'm definitely glad we didn't try to stretch the fuel mileage out to Memphis up here, because that would have definitely put us in a different positioning at that back there on the interstate. Would have definitely, I don't know what kind of different positioning, but it would have been different. Yeah. tailgate's open.
Elizabeth M. said face blue smiling. H. Carl Johnson said good morning, boys. Cindy Crockett Bradley said I was watching freight freeloaders a while ago. He was in Memphis and he got cut off by a lady in SUV. She then proceeded to flip him off. Richard Bishop said Bobby, you sure don't want to run out of diesel in Memphis, LOL. Deborah
I don't want
Warren
to have a diesel
said
anywhere,
Lowe's
man.
tailgates open, LOL. Lizoff the Phillips 100 said does a trucker with his or tailgate that is open need they have their pants down?
Maybe.
Elizabeth M. said face blue smiling. Bill Pelify said he must be empty.
Yeah. Well, if he wasn't, he is now.
Elizabeth M. said LOL if he wasn't he is now.
Right.
One scuba day said Fairburn puts you within about 7 miles from I-285 on the southwest side.
Dang it, though. I think it's Fairburn. I'll have to make sure. I think it is. That's the reason why I said I'm not going to drive. I'm not even going to try to drive all the way today. I'll stop short because they've got my appointment down for 4 o'clock today in Fairburn, but it should be 4 o'clock tomorrow. There ain't no way I can make it from the first stop to the second stop in an hour, and then I'll be at the first stop for at least an hour. But I mean, it might be early in the morning.
Hugh Stevenson said howdy y'all. I feel like I've been ground up and fed to the hogs this morning.
Dang
No
it,
more
man.
6-day car shows for me.
No more 6-day
This is
cars.
ridiculous.
Lord have mercy.
Richard Bishop said howdy scuba dude, having my coffee at First Sip Cafe.
Hopefully you get rested up. Able to get rested up.
H. Carl Johnson said hey Hugh. One scuba dude said Richard, is that a good one?
doing, Douglas? Not working too hard, hopefully.
Hugh Stevenson said the official car count for Cool Deadwood Nights in SD was 844 registered.
844
Said
tags.
Howdy Richard.
That's a lot of registered cars there.
Said I had a mystery, baked taters and on microwave TV dinner. Corn was the best thing on the tray.
Oh man. It's bad when corn's the best thing on the tray.
Andy C. said LMAO1. Douglas Erickson said I could Bobby type hurting, but that's normal.
Damn.
Hugh Stevenson said it. Mike D said Yemmers it sure is. Hugh Stevenson said I'm sure there were close to 1,000, but can't count the ones that didn't register.
Right.
Railroad
Gotcha.
Luna said I'm just waiting till we hit the Great Mississippi River.
Damn for a man. I'm gonna pit stop right before we cross Mississippi. Go in and grab me a burger, and then we'll cross on over. We're about 30 miles from it, so it should be about 45 minutes before we cross the Mississippi, give or take. Something like that. Bill Calify said that will be my lunchtime. Damn.
Richard M. said, oh my gosh, you just ate real fast and a big breakfast. What do you have a hollow leg?
Nah, this just says that if they take a couple hours to get me unloaded, then I'm not sitting over there starving. I'm not getting it for right this second. I'm not hungry right now, but
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, don't forget to load your Tommy gun before you cross the river, sir.
damn for a man.
Douglas Erickson said 25,000 pounds of lights takes a while to cut and split, especially by hand, since I can't afford a splitter.
Right. Yeah, no doubt, man.
Douglas Erickson said bronze.
Well, because my ETA is 1 o'clock. My appointment's not till 3.
Andy C. said I got a 16 pounds more we could use. Dennis McCanich said, are you on 55?
No, we're on 40. But my appointment's not till 3. So, yeah. I'm not sure. get there. Because I got to check out if there's parking where I'm going. Grab me a burger. I didn't look last night. I should have.
Said I built a house 26 years ago. We're propane now. Doesn't heat as
looking. Oh, look at that.
Douglas Erickson said cutting and splitting 2 large wheelbarrow balls of beautiful for 30 days is enough for about 6 months. We burn a box of wood every 3 days, or about 7 cord a year.
Interesting. If you're asking how big the company is, I don't know. I drive my truck. I don't worry about any other trucks. They might have a couple. They might have 1,000. I don't know.
Said hello there, everyone.
Not my place to worry about their other vehicles.
Dennis Mechanic said, oh, okay. here? Are you stopping for a while? Like this train going to be ending pretty soon.
Oh, I'm stopping to get something to
Said
eat.
hello, Cindy. Elizabeth M. Said 279, let's go.
279, let's go. I'm definitely stopping to get something to eat, but I gotta see about parking where I'm delivering to. They may or may not have it. I don't know. I haven't looked. So I'm gonna check that out while I'm here too. So I'll be here at least 15 minutes, at least.
Deborah Warner said, okay, thank you.
Because if there's nowhere to park over there, then I'm probably just going to be better off for an hour if there's nowhere over there to park. Check on the parking.
Deborah Warner said, oops, Bobby, sorry. One Scuba Dude said, let's get us a Harley.
And I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Russell John Edgington said, good afternoon, Bobby. Said hello, Russell, Bobby is getting lunch. Russell John Edgington said, buzzed hair scuba. Russell John Edgington said papaya juice is also good. Mike said mango, mango, mango. Russell John Edgington said Mike. Mike said 6-7. Said 6-7 mango, mango, mango. Andy C. said pawpaws. Russell John Edgington said Richter scale on 6-7. Tongue sour. Mike said BRM patapim. Mike said BRM patapim. Andy C. said pawpaws are Arkansas bananas. Russell John Edgington said Ponds Mall. Said 6-7 mango. Russell John Edgington said Mecco 68. Mike said hey Siri. Mike said hey Siri. Deanna Elkins said Mike, are you alright? Andy C. said they grow along creeks on a small tree that looks like a hickory with short banana-looking fruit. Mike said hey Siri. Mike said hey Siri. Gary Watson said stop spamming. Russell John Edgington
what this has got. They give me French fries, man. As far as parking. Looks like they're parked on the roadway over there. So I think it'd be alright to show up early. What do you say we run the video all the way up to the delivery? Who's up for that today? Dang it! Son of a gun. I hate when it does that. It don't take long for a French fry to get cold, you know it?
Anna Elkins said I'd love that.
We don't do it very often.
Texas Railroad Furnace said Mississippi was placed in the top 5 in 2025 list of us cuisines.
Huh.
Edward S. said, so where are we?
West Memphis. Alright. Well, we're about 30 miles away. I'll go.
Andy C. said light rain and 73 degrees.
Huh.
Russell John Edgington said I love Hardee's French fries.
Wendy's is okay.
Texas Railroad Furnace said mustard slug burgers are awesome.
Sometimes French fries are okay, but most of the time I just really prefer to not have them. There's a black dumpster fire over there across the street, y'all.
Texas Railroad Furnace said all it is a slider with a breaded meat patty that is deep fried.
Oh yeah, I'd like to try one of those.
Alar Lelyamines said howdy VR.
Ah!
Andy C.
Fries are hot!
said tater tots stay warm for a while.
I like tater tots much better than French fries. So what do the British call tater tots, I wonder? If they call fries chips. I wonder what they call tater tots.
VR said hi Alar. Russell John Edgington said I had
Had what? Taco Bell?
10 for him now.
Said there ain't much telling with the Brits.
I know, right? There ain't, for real. Ain't no telling with them guys. Ouch. That's a big hole going out of this parking lot right here. They should fix that.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said we are officially getting the small sliders in Marshall. Baton Rouge style burger sliders are officially a thing now.
But now I'm not going to keep this stream running over there.
Edward S. Said English and Americans, two people separated by a common language.
Right.
Mike. Said Easy E Memphis.
I'm just going to run us. Just going to go ahead and run the stream to there.
Said Buenos Dias, Senor Hand Pink Waving.
Alex, how you doing? I'll shut the stream down once I get over there.
Russell John Edgington said good oil Tennessee.
Then we'll start it back up after I get unloaded. I'm not running Interstate 55 there. People. Crossing the mighty Mississippi, the big muddy. It showed some trucks parked in the driveway, so
Queen Honey Bear
I'm assuming.
said hi super best friend Bobby Big Hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing today? I'm assuming that it's okay. Hoping. Right.
Said hi, Queen Honey Bear. Deanna Elegance said hello, Queen Honey Bear. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, I hope your lunch is okay. I know you like tater tots better than fries. I know fries get cold pretty quickly. Deborah Warner
You know,
said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
you're in an exit lane.
Railroad Gamer Luna said Mississippi River very close.
Here it is. It's coming.
Texas Railroad Furnace said crossing the Mississippi River into Tennessee. One scuba dude said Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts
Mississippi
equal 100.
Queen.
Queen Honey Bear said hi one scuba dude big hugs.
I taught you everything. So I guess you're taking that exit? Right there. I was pretty sure that wasn't a truck exit. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Said you know what, I'm not sure what's doing outside. I think either the sun is behind the clouds or they're mostly cloudy. Or what I don't know would be so way later this afternoon. Texas
Welcome
Railroad
to
Furnace
Tennessee.
said welcome to Memphis. Railroad Gamer Luna said Mississippi River. Deborah Warner said hello there Texas Railroad. Texas Railroad Furnace said Tennessee whiskey straight ahead.
Big Bass Pro Pyramid shop to the left.
One scuba dude said keep arms and hands inside the ride at all times.
Second.
Deborah Warner said oh I love this bridge, it's pretty cool.
It looks even better at nighttime. They've got it lit up. Love at nighttime. We haven't crossed it over nighttime in a while. It's been a good minute. Good hot minute. Brake safety week. Check your brakes.
Deborah Warner said that's the upper jumper LOL.
Right now. Yeah.
Texas Railroad Furnace said this is the Fernando de Soto Bridge.
Dang, dude.
JB said hello Bobby and Chap.
JB,
Deanna
how you doing? of them, you'd be a billionaire. I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Dennis McKinnon said this is a fun ride.
I thought that was a jet ski. Stroller of some sort. Right lane blocked, 4 miles ahead, so we'll just stay in this lane. I was going to get over, but
Deborah Warner said, man, I can get me a new house and get me some dogs, and I can enjoy my life. I can even set up on my bills, so all you have to be is automatically withdrawn. Texas Railroad Partners said, here's a railroad crossing story. In Grenada, MS, the one-of-a-kind railroad crossing was in service from the 1930s to 1970. One scuba diver said until the tax man shows up. Andy C. said, I wouldn't know what to do with $1 billion. Deborah Warner said when deposited I would not
I'd just look at him.
anything after I slipped everything up the way I wanted. Marlene Castillo said, no doubt on breath, took Vicky out and Stan chased me with a cicada and just saw me waving a picture at me.
oh Lord, chased you with the cicada? Dang it. Oh, is it one of the cicada shells?
Said cash payment was only $338 million.
Only 338 million, is that what you said?
Ripped my adult's face upper ball. Guess what?
That's it.
Last night. Deborah Warner said, don't get me wrong, I love the where I live, but sometimes the people just get on your nerves in an apartment building, especially when your apartments are closer together and you're like 153 people. Like, said Tupac or Eminem. Texas Railroad Furnace said the Billow Span crossing signal was the Deborah Warner said face fuchsia talk out face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Yeah. I think the only person that wins at them two big lotteries like that is the ones that owns those lotteries and the government. That's it.
Said it had an air raid siren in addition to bells and flashing lights and neon signs.
That's just my opinion. I mean,
Said I don't think we'd be able to look out my own backyard LOL.
I could be wrong, but I don't think any real person wins it nowadays. Maybe from time to time, but
Marlene Castillo said no Shelby actually got it, but it was no longer alive. Probably a bird dropped it, but I didn't know that I just saw the glimpse and took off.
now that's, yesterday when I said that the bird got a big bug out of my grill,
Once said Deborah, we have all us old dogs in here LOL.
that's what I'm thinking that it probably had from
Said
mine.
he's driving on I-84 and working
Or got,
yesterday
that's
and
probably
saw
what
the
it got
train
out of my
from
grill was a big
Memphis.
cicada,
That's
because it was
happening
big.
in Washington tonight.
Normally we turn right there.
Said the problem it had was the air sirens sometimes experienced a fault where it constantly sounded until the technician was sent to turn it off manually and fixed it.
Normally we exit left right back there, but today we're not doing that. people.
Texter Railroad Furnace said if you drive on Old Highway 7 in Grenada, you can still see the foundations of the Phillips neon crossing signal. Marlene STR said we have 3 bird baths. They bring the dog food to soak in water. LOL smart birds.
Right. It's good fun, man. I need to put some bird stuff in my yard.
JB said, and sometimes my GPS doesn't work well.
We ain't been on this part in a minute. Good hot minute.
Austin
Have
Bay
mercy,
Launch
how fast are you going,
said
sir?
297 to the snack bar, please. After you kicked a tire, please.
297 to the snack bar.
Said I like to watch them splash around.
Yeah.
Andy C said sometimes I use GPS to find the bathroom just for chits and giggles.
Dang it, man. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old Salty crew. We've about filtered out the Salty crew, I think. About it. That's one good thing about the verticals. We actually do filter out the Salty crew for a while. For a little while.
One scuba dude said howdy Baywatch.
Truck showing a speed limit of 65. It's not 65 for trucks. That Freightliner, it could read the difference between the truck speed limit and a car speed limit.
Texas Railroad Furnace said about to reach the land of tamales and muleys in a bit.
This one here, it can't read the difference. It reads the bigger one that says speed limit on it. And if there's one underneath it that says trucks, then it don't read that.
Aussie Baywatch said my speedo is out by up to 10 kilometers okay, so I use my Waze app for speed okay. I get lost in the cities.
The big cities though, right?
Furnace said music.
Music? What music? Are you hearing banjos?
Aussie Baywatch said g'day scuba.
Welcome to Mississippi. Birthplace of America's music.
Texas Railroad Furnace said welcome to Mississippi. that
this
go
one.
through Brisbane and Sydney cities. Texas Railroad
Brisbane
Furnace
and Sydney.
said in Mississippi, we also have Kermit the Frog and the original voice of Darth Vader.
Those are big cities though, right?
Benjamin Bloom said Ben's here.
Look back then. We're almost done.
Deborah Warner said now you're in Mississippi. Wow. Andy C said when I go to the bathroom, Microsoft wants to know my location. I tell them to look at the GPS.
Dang it. Check out the GPS, man.
Deborah Warner said MISSISSIPPI. Texas Railroad Furnace said you want catfish. Get on over to Belzoni.
South Haven, Mississippi. Dang it. I should have gotten the other lane.
One scuba dude said put them together you have a frog baiter. Aussie Baywatch said 420 on.
What
Texas
the-
Railroad Furnace said the Mississippi Delta is to your right.
I think I'm supposed to be going the other way. Hell, man.
Mike
Nope.
said Oak Curve a tornado.
Stupid GPS. Dang. I can't believe it done that. Dang it. Lord have mercy. God dang it.
Andy C said GPS got you turned around.
Yeah.
JB said you may need to update your GPS.
I don't know why.
Mike said Okurba Tornati.
I don't know why it done that.
Texas Railroad Furnace said in Mississippi, we have tamales, shrimp, BBQ, slugburgers, catfish, po' boys, and root beer. Sapatra Karna said wrong way, wrong way.
Right. Maybe I can make a proper turn here somewhere.
Benjamin Bloom said not lost LOL.
Hopefully, I don't know.
Aussie Baywatch said never ask a woman the directions. They want you to go down one-way streets the wrong way.
My car, you need to get out of the middle of the intersection. It's telling me to turn right here, but there ain't no red lights out there, and I'm not turning right there.
Mike. Said tornado. Marlene STR. Said no Ozzy, that's the males. Us women know the right way, but guys don't listen.
Go down here to the next one. I think there's a line down here to the next one.
Deborah Warner. Said ouch LOL. Mike. Said tornado. Edward S. Said 5 guys boogers and fries to the right.
Dang it, man. I can't believe it done that. Oh, somebody just got lit up. They run a light. Dang it. Oh, what'd you do?
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I smell fresh fajitas nearby. Aussie Baywatch. Said sorry Marlene, what was that? I wasn't listening. Marlene STR. Said see Aussie.
Well, at least we seen the shopping center of South Haven. How
Said
about
don't
it?
feed the bear's son.
Don't feed the bear, son.
Uncle Dad. Said just checking in folks, how is everyone?
Doing pretty good, John. How you doing? Oh, there's the crystals over there. I knew we would find something good in this little shopping center turnaround, roll around, cruise around.
Edward S. Said I didn't see the disco lights.
It's up and straight up in front of us, up there.
Car 9. Said Barry, my friend, you're on your own LOL. One scuba dude. Said hi John.
Well, at least that was a pretty easy turnaround. It wasn't that complicated. Could have been worse. And then the stupid GPS tried to get me turned. It was just trying to get me caught up is what it was
Said
doing.
good day Marlene. James.
It was
Deborah
half
Warner.
successful.
Said let the bears go hungry, don't feed the bears. Deanna Elkins. Said hello John the Beagle Dad. Benjamin Bloom. Said Yogi.
Dang, he pulled back out quick.
John the Beagle Dad. Said hello Deanna.
Ain't no way you wrote him a ticket that quick. Wouldn't think.
Marlene STR. Said hi
He
Ozzy.
must have got a call or something. He backed back out into the
JP.
traffic too.
Said GPS has a mind of its own.
Right.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said say what you want, but when it comes to Mississippi and Tennessee, you gotta think like a Texan too. Mike. Said tornado. One scuba dude. Said GPS gave you Smurf directions LOL.
Yeah, I did.
Mike. Said massage deleted. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear and oh my. Checks. Said good day everyone from my classroom with cell phone service finally. But don't worry, I'm on lunchtime.
Good day, Chicks.
Here's like number 298.
298, let's go. Dang, man, there's all
Sandy
kinds
G.
of cops out around here.
Said hi everyone, hello Bobby, how's going?
Going pretty good, Sandy. How you doing?
One scuba dude. Said hello Sandy. Said patrol car not. Said scuba 5
salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits
Dennis
around here.
Mechanic said Josie hello.
How much do we love the
Edward S.
Misfits?
Said
Freaking
Principal Guard
bunches.
Gatlin Bird at Jason Odean's having lunch. Sandy G. Said boom. Deborah Warner. Said boom. Chefs. Said Bobby, I think it's because of that truck driver that caused that accident in Florida. I think they're ramping up security. Even here in Texas, troopers are all over the place. Texas
Yeah, they're just all over the place, man.
Said this is DeSoto County, right on the doorstep of Memphis, Tennessee. Deborah Warner. Said, you know I did the boom, and I just scared myself, lol, and I had to peel myself off the ceiling again. Put it this way, it seemed loud and it bounced off my screen, lol. Aussie Baywatch. Said, my daughter had a few women to drive. I found they want to drive faster than the speed limits. One scuba dude. Said, Super Truck Car, your appointment visits go okay. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, what part of Arkansas in Mississippi?
We're in Horn Lake.
Said T.
Horn Lake, Mississippi. Mike, you're about to get kicked out, man.
Said a lot of bunches, lol.
The wide side is not the trail side.
Benjamin Blue. Said I fell down. One scuba dude. Said Mike might need a count.
Yeah, you control it up on the verticals. On the wide side, we're a little bit more serious.
Dennis Mechanic. Said just going sit back and watch. Aussie Baywatch. Said Thunderdome Mike.
Thunderdome.
One scuba dude. Said stop spamming Mike.
Don't feed the bass, son.
Said hold on to the railing, Benjamin.
Oh, I think
Super Truck
that
Car
might.
now. Said yes, scuba. The third was an at-home doctor visit from insurance. My A1C is 6.5. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day, Dennis Oldthing. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, I think West Mississippi.
Northwest.
Deborah Warner. Said okay baby, you got me twice. I just pulled myself off the ceiling 2 more times, lol. In fact, it's been about 6 times today, but I pulled myself off the ceiling, especially with all the jokes earlier.
6 times today.
Said are we almost there yet?
We're almost. We would have done been there
Said g'day Tim.
had I not done that
Texas
U-turn.
Railroad Furnace.
Big city
Said
U-turn.
entering BNSF territory. Edward S. Said well, lots of bears on the right.
They are a lot of bears out
Said
today.
hi Aussie. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi May. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
So what is
Said okay
that?
Bobby 10-4. Steve. Said how many miles on the truck now?
109,368.9. So 109,369.
Deborah Warner. Said you know maybe they're getting ready for this week going up through the next weekend and the holiday, lol. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. At City, Mississippi. Wordslinger.
Horn
Said
Lake.
you should have turned around at Wallyland. Edward S.
At what?
Said in 10 months, that's a lot.
Yeah,
How
10 months.
Said g'day Baywatch. Sandy G. Said what is 1 miles in kilometers?
I don't know. I don't know what 1 mile in
Said
kilometers
Bobby,
is.
Bobby, that's a lot.
Have no idea. Baywatch might know. You could Google it though and get it answered. I can't Google it because I'm driving.
176,223.
Dang. 176,223 in kilometers.
Sandy G. said, "Hey Deborah."
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that.
Said for 109,500 miles.
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that.
Edward S. said 176,223 kilometers.
Let's go. I'm surprised they don't have it split up there for me because my speedometer does.
1.6 kilometer to a mile. TRX FRMR 41 said 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile. Andy C. said 1.609 to a mile.
Thank y'all.
One scuba dude said Baywatch is correct.
WTG info.
Said ooh okay.
WTG info, y'all. Or WTG help, whichever one you want to do. WTG, one of them though. Dang it. WTG chat. How about that? Way to go, chat. WTG chat. WTG. Chat boxers.
JB said brah.
Brah. What up, man? Come on, brah.
Aussie Baywatch said 100 miles equals 160 kilometers.
What is that? Yogi
Relic Robert
Bear?
said seems like it would be hard to figure what state you're in around there. H. Carl Johnson said WTG chat.
You're a hop, skip, and a jump away from 3 states.
Said 1.609344 to a mile to be exact. Aussie Baywatch said brah. WTG. Benjamin Bloom said B40. Once Kubadu said anyhow WTG LOL.
So, really, I mean, it's not too bad ahead of schedule now. Not too bad.
Sandy G said, "Andy, thank you for this very precise information. Face green, smiling. I like the .609. Deborah Warner said brah. Helen Okoye said busted.
Busted. What up, Helen? Helen Okoye.
Helen Okoye said hello everyone.
How you doing? Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. Congratulations on that 1 month free membership, I think. I was kidding earlier, Mike, if you're still sitting here. You ain't done nothing too severe. Or you hadn't been doing nothing too severe.
Andy C said 3 inches equals 1 finger length.
What?
Steve
1 finger length.
said 109,500 miles is million feet. Helen Okoye said haber. Deborah Warner said hello there, Helen. One scuba dude said just think if you had not bypassed the backup.
I
Aussie
know,
Baywatch
right? Yeah, we would have
said
never
today,
made it.
Helen Kangaroo
We would have
Benjamin
never made
Bloom
that if we'd have got stuck
said
there.
302. Steve said 109,500 miles is equal to 578
I just believe that we would have sat there for at least 2 hours.
said feet.
Maybe still
Helen
sitting there.
Okoye said a Deborah Warner hello. Deborah Warner said oh who's busted LOL. Said Petrarca not. Said we going to buy Helia. Andy C
No.
said each knuckle is 1 inch. JB said not my fingers.
I don't know. It starts with an H.
Alice Usher said hi Helen.
Just outside of South Haven here.
Helen Okoye said he and Alice Usher.
What the heck was that? A little fox? I believe it was. That's where we're going to,
Said,
Hernando.
hi, Deborah. Steve said, if we bet movie money, will you go to Tunica and bet red umbrella for us?
Dang, man. I used to stop at Scenic a lot, not to gamble, but I used to go through there on daily runs.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, Hernando is the destination.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, I saw a storm video and they had it kind of like on slow motion and you can actually see the jackrabbit running away from the tornado. It was on the left of the road.
Yeah, if we'd have stayed on that interstate, well, there's no telling, man, if they even letting traffic through by now. I'm sure they are by now, but we definitely wouldn't have made it on time.
Deborah Warner said, I like animals with bushy tails. They look so cute. Said Petrarca not. Said, you got off interstate. I missed the turn, so I got more lost than usual. LOL.
I don't know what exit number it was. I don't even know what town it was now. Then forgot.
H. Carl Johnson said, it still shows red around that exit.
Does it? I think it was somewhere right around Duval. I don't Hazen, something like that. Maybe.
Edward S. said, traffic map shows all clear to Hernando now. H. Carl Johnson said, Hazen, Arkansas.
Hazen, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Hazen. That's where we got off the interstate. Got back up on the interstate in Duval.
One scuba dude said, was it 178? JB
May have been.
said, I've been through Mississippi when I was a wee lad, but I've never been in and around the state.
Huh?
Kev Max 63 said, troopers pit someone. Andy C said, Hazen is easy now.
Troopers hit somebody. Might get a little buffery around here. I'm surprised it didn't buffer out.
Sandy G said someone told me get a Hellcat. They said it would be fun. 77 miles on half tank, a little over 140 miles on a full tank Hellcat. Then crazy face green smiling. Andy C said I think someone said it was a truck fire.
Yeah. My GPS is telling me to make a left right here, but I don't think that's right. I think we're going to the right for some reason or another. His GPS must have done the same thing, man.
Warner said I agree, that stupid red light, LOL.
His GPS done the same thing. Told him to go left, and that's what he did. He looked and he's like, wait a minute, this ain't right. He might be using the exact same GPS I'm using. I didn't let the GPS trick me that time, dang it. Big old facility here, y'all. So, what time we got? 1:47. My appointment's at 3. I don't know.
Marlene STR said looked like a big fire for sure.
Yeah, it did. It was. I think it was a good. It was a good one.
Said ask him when you stop.
Ask him when I stop.
Cal Tim said, well, you can see where you are going. Andy C said lots of popcorn and yander.
No doubt.
Benjamin Bloom said early Bobby.
Yeah,
said stupid GPS.
We're a little over an hour early, but
said Amtrak in Wilcox has almost hit a cattle hauler, was about 20 seconds away.
now watch that dude back up and block the spot completely. Pull back up, Stooge. Pull up, man. If you don't, I'm just gonna pull up in front of you.
Said hello, Cat. Kevnap 63 said hi, Scuba.
So, Lord have mercy, it's a long ways to the gate. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Marlene STR said place is huge.
It is huge. Man, I hate pulling into places like this where they're just lined out the yin yang.
JB said long line to get in.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said like somebody says it's very huge. Benjamin Bloom said full of popcorn. H. Carl Johnson said are all those trucks lined up to unload?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all lined up to unload.
63
but there's no telling them.
Said those are trucks all the way there.
There's no telling, you know, on everybody's appointment time.
Said ours man.
And they're
Deborah Warner
double stacked.
said, and I don't blame you, Bobby.
What I mean by
JB
double, they're parked on both
said,
sides.
what is this place? What do they manufacture here?
They don't manufacture anything here. This is a warehousing
One
facility.
Scuba dude said 75 cents per mile. Andy C said, do you need to check in? Edward S
That's what
said
I'm
it's
wanting.
a long way to dock. If you want to unload / LOL.
It's a long way to the dock if you want to unload. Man, and see the thing is, was with all these
One
drivers
Scuba
up through
dude
here,
said popcorn.
you don't know when
Said popcorn JB.
their appointments are. You know, some of them might be 3 o'clock.
Marlene STR said probably all 3 p.m. LOL.
And that's what I was gonna say. They might all be 3 p.m. That's what I hate about
JB
these lines
said
like this.
popcorn and beef jerky.
I mean, this place warehouses
63.
all kinds
Said
of food
Longley.
stuff.
Benjamin Bloom. Said unload.
All kinds of food stuff here. You know, what I guess anything imaginable. This is crazy. No overnight park. For reals. So this is what a lot of you guys don't
Said
see.
lots of potted meat.
This is what a lot of you guys that do know about trucking. This is what a lot of people don't know about. They don't realize
Deborah
the
Warner.
getting
Said,
here
well, at least you got us to talk to. It won't be so boring.
and sitting and waiting, and then, you know, if this line don't move beyond the appointment, if they don't start taking, which they
Deborah
might not
Warner.
start taking people till
Said
3
this
o'clock.
time you are early, so you're not late, so that's a good thing.
They might not
JB.
start taking people till
Said,
3.
have you been here before?
No, I've never been
Said
here.
Patrick car not. Said we used to. Once scuba doo. Said JB wants popcorn flavored jerky. JB. Said maybe scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said hurry up and wait. Just like the DMV.
Yeah. He's doing the ELD crawl, I think. My rear end stuck out a little bit.
Andy C. Said flag this truck down and ask if you need to check in. Edward S.
I'm fixing to call.
Said can you one wheel up and get some info on what to do?
I could, but
Bethany.
one
Said
wheel
still
and
have an hour or two until 3. It's almost 3 p.m. Said the truck car not.
we've got an
Said
hour.
he left Friona before you did.
Who did?
Deborah Warner. Said yep, the DMV is very backed up too. I've been there many times myself. The DMV exactly the same. Sandy G. Said the line is so long I wonder if it's even illegal to wait like this. LOL face green smiling. Marlene STR. Said I would think you would have to check in so you're not considered late.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't
Deborah
know.
Warner. Said did I tell you that my idea took me 3 weeks to get my right ID because I didn't have the right information on each time.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on
Possibly
mute for a few minutes.
Said I like to have a seat and dock and listen to the chatter.
If there is any
Blue.
chatter.
Said a lot of trucks.
I'm gonna put you guys on
Said
mute for a few
car
minutes.
not. Said Hirschbach pulling the JCT trailer. Bethany.
Oh,
Said I meant 2 p.m. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said in the last before.
so I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a few minutes because I'm gonna call this place and see about the check-in if I can. Okay, so she told me when I called the number just now, she said they're all waiting for their appointments and that there's actually nobody in line at the guard shack, so that I could just go ahead and drive on up here. So we're driving on up is what we're doing. And I told her, I said, my appointment's at 3. Is it okay to go ahead and come on in? And she said, yeah. So that's what we're doing.
Said sweet.
Sweet.
JB. Said nice. Marlene STR. Said cool. Sandy G. Said nice.
And that's what I was saying earlier. You never know when you pull up to us like this right here. You don't know.
In Australia. Marlene STR. Said bypass LOL. Deborah Warner. Said sweet. Once to buddy. Said they all cussing now LOL.
And some of them might be.
Jr. Said hey Bobby and we'll be back soon later.
Alright, thanks.
Cal 10
Appreciate you stopping and hanging
said
in.
as long as you don't have to back all the way out.
That's what I didn't want to have to turn around. I didn't want to get
Said
turned
everyone
around.
that calls, tell them you are Deborah Warner from North Aurora, Illinois.
I don't know.
LOL.
She didn't say whether to take the inside or the outside.
Said Patrick Arnum. Said these guys may have later appointments.
Yeah, they might have.
Benjamin Blue. Said yes Bobby.
I'm going to take
JB. Said that's
the
almost
outside
a number of trucks.
because there's a day cab actually behind me. Bring your own pen. Glad I seen that. Let's see.
Gary Watson. Said some may have 9 p.m. appointments.
And that's true. That's true. That's what I hate about doing.
Johnson. Said I am just joking, Deborah.
That's why I hate these lines like this. You gotta actually call them to find out what's going on.
Benjamin Bloom. Said closed. Deborah Warner. Said LOL Carl. One scuba dude. Said hey there Gary. Cal Tim. Said Deborah Boo. Deborah Warner. Said hey there Gary. One scuba dude. Said hello Tim. Gary Watson. Said hi at Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner. Said scuba LOL. Deborah Warner. Said you know I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you everyone, even when I get into my long stories. Benjamin Bloom. Said what's that Bobby? Deborah Warner. Said giving my long stories that did Bobby cuts me off LOL when he needs to cut me off. You guys know what I mean, you know, when he has to make phone calls. I just think it's funny. Jack Simmons said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today? And I subscribed to your channel, Bobby, and liked the video to for you, Bobby.
Son of a gun! If I'd have known that, I would have just drove the one wheel up here.
Said, see that Hostler over on the left. I used to drive a yard walser bat when I worked for Motor Cargo. One scuba dude. Said Bobby is out of the truck. Cal Tim said, well, alrighty then, Debria. Said for truck car or not. Said Deborah, now you can say you have an off switch, LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Thanks for following.
Thanks for what happened? Deadshot. Did you accidentally get unsubscribed? So we got to do a U-turn, y'all, and go back out in line and said, if I didn't know, if I would have known that, I would have just drove the one wheel up.
Said it's open.
So we got to go back out there in that line and wait for them to call us. That's messed up, man. Open the gate up for me. Ma'am. Gonna open the gate. Thank you. It's a long way to the top. Man, they're spaced out.
Deborah Warner said, super wow.
That's crazy. So now we know what they're waiting on. What they're waiting on is to be called.
Said, so they already had your phone number. Cal Tim said, makes you wonder who you were talking to the first two of.
That the one that I went in there just then and
said, that's jacked up. They said, to come on up.
yeah. She could have said, if because I told her I was already in line out here, and she could have easily said, just walk on up here.
She's done.
I know, right? You're done, son.
Said, yepper it is.
Got this dude parked here. Maybe we can get back in the same spot. I don't know. Maybe.
H. Carl Johnson said, come on up. You are the next truck to be on board.
Not. Yeah, I could have rode the one wheel, which it wouldn't have been real safe riding the one wheel up
Marty,
with trucks.
1947 said, what time is it there, Bobby?
2 o'clock.
Aussie Baywatch
2 o'clock.
said it's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
Now we can park right there.
Said they might call you by Thursday if you are lucky.
We can park right there.
Said Hirschbach probably in that spot.
Yeah, he might be. If somebody's in our... No, there's nobody in our spot. We can park there, we can park here. If I park right there, I'll be leaving my rear end out a little bit. I can park behind that dude, be just fine. It's all good. Either which way. That's why they've got this little turnaround right here. That's a big yaller jet with blue wings, man.
Benjamin Bloom Said this sucks, sorry Bobby.
Well, this is part of trucking, man, and that's one thing y'all. When I do the streams like this, it's definitely something that y'all get to see. I'm glad that I run it over here so that y'all can see this. Now, you know, well, we're checked in. Our appointment's at 3 o'clock. We might sit out here
Said
for.
Car not. Said that Hirschbitch left Friona while we were rail fanning. JB.
Are you sure it was the same one? It might have been.
If you come back again. Andy C. Said too bad you didn't have a rolling floor in the trailer. Then you could have. No sound. Rick.
Breaker 19 for.
Hey, Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said muted Rick.
No,
Rick.
my microphone,
Said okay.
it went out.
Benjamin Bloom. Said on the phone.
Nah, my microphone went out. But yeah, something told me to stream all the way here for something. I don't know, you know, because normally don't do it. But this time I decided to do it.
CW Sharp.
Which is cool.
Said okay.
Because it gives you guys more of an idea of this crap that we deal with.
Said AI on phone said come on down. Now go back and wait in line.
But yeah.
Rick. Said hello Mr. Bobby.
Rick, how you doing? So what I was saying, I don't know if that was muted or not. I don't know if the mic had went out at that point or not. But my appointment's at 3 o'clock. It may be 5 o'clock before they call me through the gate. You know, it may be 5 o'clock. It could be 6 o'clock. It could be 2:30.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Rick.
But we won't know until they call me.
Said I missed the rides to the shipper and receiver. JB said now you can stretch your legs.
Well, and the shippers, I won't do those
said
anymore.
maddening.
No more than how we did.
Said hello, Rick. Cal Tim said hurry up and wait. H. Carl Johnson said glad you got a hamburger earlier. Andy C.
Yeah, me too.
Said it might be Nesty Week LMAO. Marlene STR said well at least they know you're here.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm checked in as far as that goes. Can't be counted late.
And I may start. I have been doing more of the receivers. When opportunity allows, I'll do them. I'm going to start doing more of the receivers. A lot of times, though, I actually need my GPS. Getting to certain locations, I need the phone GPS. So that's one reason why I shut the stream down.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Right along, gang, to door 462.
Right.
Relic Robert said, "But if you're 1 minute late, look out."
I know exactly. That's exactly
Gary
right.
Watson
1 minute late.
said, "Did they reset your next appointment?"
No, they hadn't reset it yet. I need to call them right quick and see what they've got to say about it. Yeah, we're gonna go on mute. I'm gonna call them right quick and see what they tell me about it. It's probably tomorrow for whatever time they've got today. It's probably tomorrow. No, not a jumping hook. It's an unload. It's been good. No, just this one. So it's 10 a.m. in the morning is the next one. 10 a.m. in the morning.
Said, "Not yet, Carl. Amy will grab it soon." JB said, "Ride along, gang, gets a sleepover party." Rick
A sleepover
said,
party?
"Rate that a 5, that was weak." Deborah Warner
It was in the floor, man.
said, "Hey Bobby, what you did, my friend," said, "It sounded like me, LOL, and I felt it too, even if I wasn't touching my phone, LOL."
Better? I hope you're satisfied. Hey, at least they let us park out here, you know? That's a plus.
Relic Robert said, "Any good fishing spots around there?"
I wish there was a pond right here, but they ain't.
Rick said, 8.
Much better. Much, much better.
Brittany Conquest said, "Good burb, Bobby."
Let it all hang out.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh yeah, you did a really good job, lol."
How many people we got in here?
JB said, "This place is probably open 24/7.
Yeah. Oh,
Cat Mom
WTG.
said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and Misfit Gang."
WTG
Feel
Rick.
better, Bobby.
Feel better.
LOL.
I feel good.
H. Carl Johnson.
WTG Rick, y'all. WTG Rick.
CW
Big
Trisha
one gifted
said,
membership.
Rick, and Rick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, "Great platform."
That is
Said, "WTG."
awesome. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Rick said, "WTG Rick." Marlene STR said, "All these trucks, I would think 24/7 probably isn't long enough."
You're probably right. 24/7 probably ain't long enough.
Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Rick." Cat Mom said, "I'm talking about your boy Big Bird."
Oh,
LOL.
that was my sound box. That was just my little old sound box. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you. Let's flip this camera around. Since we're just hanging out, we'll flip the camera around for a minute. Which I think my camera is starting to fall back down. Because it's just back to my head again, see? It's like, is it zoomed in or something? So, and what I got from Wendy's, I got the Dave's Classic. Lord have mercy. Dang it, I stepped on it again. I set it down right there. And anytime I get up, I'm pretty bad about
Said,
stepping
"Who's
on it.
that guy on my screen?"
I don't know, man.
Tell Tim.
Who is that guy?
Said, "Somebody catch Deborah."
Deborah. So what I got, though, was I got a 10-piece chicken nugget.
Cat Mom said, "LOL cool."
I got a 10-piece chicken nugget to eat actually on the way over here. And I got the cheeseburger.
Said, "Okay, Bobby, check with you later. Back to work for me."
Alright, man, don't work too hard. So, and I got the nuggets for just in case I wanted to eat them coming over here. I got the burger for while I was here. But they ended up putting a large fry in there that I didn't ask for. So that's what I ended up eating driving over here was the fry. But now I've got a 10-piece nugget and a burger. So even if I'm here for the next 6 hours, I'm good on food, I suppose. Pretty decent anyway. Man, oh man, I tell you what, at least you can see my shoulders, right? Okay, now for the ones that doesn't know about the sound boxes, this one's my other one. See, I got two different ones. There is
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Said those nuggies may be a little rubbery by now.
They might be. There's 16 on this one.
Bobby.
Baby Blue, how you doing? There's 16 sounds on this one.
Usually much good after sitting, so I would have ate the fries to while fresh.
Right.
Deborah Warner.
And then there's 4 on this one, so I've got 20 different sounds altogether.
Said you must have munchies hidden throughout that storage area.
Yeah, I do. I've got potato chips, oatmeal cream pies. I've got canned food, noodles, crackers. I've got a fridge right behind me that's got waters, teas, and nitros in it. I've got eggs in there. Now the fridge in this truck, it's not the same as the fridge that was in my Freightliner. I liked that one. I was actually able to store quite a bit in it.
Zach's booster seat should be at the house by the time you get home, LMFAO.
But I can hold a gallon of tea and a gallon of lemonade with a few more drinks in there in that one, so it's decent. It's decent enough, but I liked the other one a lot better.
Said, gosh, just stingy men.
Huh? Stinky. I do have anus.
Said are those Groucho Marx boxes face blue smiling.
Huh?
Baby Blue 80. Said stingy LOL, sorry, dropped my phone.
Stingy?
Cat Mom. Said I'll take a oatmeal cream pie.
Heck yeah.
Gary Watson.
Those are courtesy of
Said those bobtails makes me wonder if you will have to unhook and park with bobtails till unloaded.
There ain't no bobtails out here parked though. They're all leaving the facility. The bobtails. I don't know. Oh, those bobtails.
One scuba dude.
It's a possibility.
Said Baby Blue, say what LOL.
That is a possibility, because there's a lot of bobtails out there, but they're all looks like cardinals. Where's my dang glasses at? Looks like cardinals. I don't know. Yeah, it's cardinals. These things help me see way off. Nothing up close. I can't see nothing up close with them. I think it's cardinals. Rider, cardinal. I don't know though. You may be right. I need to get me some more glasses.
Baby Blue 80. Said LOL, hiding those little Debbies.
Yeah, I got them hid.
Said your unload here is just a partial unload. Said
Yeah, it's just a partial.
Said that was Cardinal at the gate. Rick. Said how did you do on your test? Benjamin Bloom.
I missed.
Said like the glasses Bobby.
I missed 3. The very last one, I was like,
Said I just got home 2 hours ago. Tomorrow might be at courthouse for jury duty.
I went to hit the right answer, and I second guessed myself, and then I hit the wrong answer. It was a choose between 2, but I missed 3 total throughout the whole thing, and it was I think about 50 to 80 questions, about 50 I think. Something like that. It wasn't a whole lot. I thought I was going to get through the whole test without missing any, except for one. I missed one off the first section, and then 2 off the last section. And I thought I was going to make it completely through with just one missed question. And then the last test, it was 2. I was like, son of a gun.
Said I grew up being called Little Debbie because I was always the first one in line according to height. I'm only 5 FT tall.
Yeah, Cat Mom's, she's little, short. But not much shorter than Andy C.
Let's hope they leave the other load alone and don't unload it, and you have to come back to claim it.
I know, right? I've had that happen. You probably just jinxed us though, Andy, by doing that. I think I've had that happen.
Said, did you get your name wrong? LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, dang it, Andy. Why would you even say that? Rick.
I even say
Said,
that,
what
man.
are you allowed to miss or get wrong?
No, you're not allowed to miss or get anything wrong. You have to retake it. If you miss anything, you have to
Said,
retake it.
LOL.
You got to get 100%. So I mean, I had to retake two. I had to retake two. The very first one and the very last one. I think it was 10 sections, maybe 8 sections. I don't know.
Mom. Said, LOL.
But yeah, you can't miss any. You have to get 100% on it. If you miss any, you have to retake the whole test. Oh, and this is what I've got for a snack. I got this yesterday. Oh, it's trying to get a little bit melty. It's one of the Godfather's peanut butter bars. I was actually going to eat this yesterday, and I changed my mind. Now it's a little melty on the corner.
Said, but you're good now.
Yeah, I'm good now. But it'll be in a week. I'll have next month's test ready
Said,
again.
Have never graduated from high school or college if that was the case.
Huh?
Gary Watson. Said, not long ago they loaded you with the wrong load and called you back to fix it. LOL.
That's happened.
CW Sharp.
That's happened.
Said, how often do you have to take a test?
Every month.
Rick.
Every month now.
Said, put it in the frig. One scuba dude. Said, Andy is moved to the back row for that question.
For that comment.
80. Said, hiya Rick, Scuba, Carl. Benjamin Bloom. Said, backwards printing. Marlene STR.
Yeah, it's because you're
Said,
mirrored.
peanut butter yummy. Put it in the frig a bit. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, Samuel.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Said, in that case I would have to take the test all year long because I would always get 2 wrong. Rick. Said, hey Blue. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi baby Blue. Andy C. Said, okie dokie.
Okity dokity. Ah, man. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
John the Beagle Dad. Said, this is cool.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Beagle Dad. Said, just in time. Brittany Conquest. Said, that sucks taking tests every month.
It does. It does.
Said, don't
They-
get Bobby mad, LOL.
They just started doing that monthly testing
Said,
thing.
So how are you in limbo? H. Carl Johnson.
I don't know how
Said,
long I'm in
good
limbo here
afternoon, John.
till they call me.
Said, it's just some things are not for all people. John the Beagle Dad.
I started
Said,
having.
hello, Carl.
I think this is the
Deborah Warren.
5th month
Said, I'm on charging my phone.
Maybe the
but I'll
4th
be
month
working, so I'll see you
that I've been having that we've started those monthly
Marlene
tests.
STR. Said, at least you got us to keep you company.
Right. Now, apparently, it's
Said,
an
just
ongoing
because you can
thing.
do it don't mean I can do it.
Apparently, it's an ongoing thing. It's there's not going to be an end to it. It's going to be an every month thing.
Baby Blue 80. Said, hiya Marlene.
I would like to screen record
Marlene
the
STR.
test for you guys and put them up on the
monthly
short
tests,
shelf.
are they the same questions?
They're different. They're different questions. They're different. They're different categories. I would like to screen record, but I don't have enough memory on my phone. I've got to get some of that stuff transferred off
Said, hi baby Blue.
onto my laptop or onto a memory stick or something, and then I can maybe start screen recording the actual test for you guys. And because it's a video, you watch a video and then you answer the questions.
Said I'd be in trouble on the English speaking and writing and reading. All I know is hillbilly.
But I'd like to start doing that. If I can get my phone cleared up, I will. That way you guys can see the test that I have to do every month. Because I can screen record it. I can screen record the entire test.
Said, well, some German. H. Carl Johnson. Said, will any of the drivers quit because of the tests?
If they was going to, they would have probably did it. It's not, I mean, it's not, they're not terrible. It's not like it. If say one of the tests is 8 questions, you watch a video and then you do 8 questions and you fail every single one of them, you go back, you retake the test, and then say the next time you take it, you pass every single one of them, then you move on to the next test. It's nothing that they hold against you. They don't. If you miss them, they absolutely don't hold it against you. You just have to retake it. That's it. They say that they don't hold it against you. Now, 2 years down the road, they might come back and say, "Oh, every one of those missed questions, you took 500 tests, and out of them 500 tests, you missed, we'll say, 800 questions." Because each test has at least 5.
Said I became a pro at screen recording, but not my poor phone, LOL.
Yeah, I don't have enough space on my phone, that's it.
Said yes, that's how our Siegel at work is. Watch a video and test after computer-based learning. We have to get 100 on most of ours. Yes, that's right. Exactly like ours.
It's exactly the same thing. And right now, I asked them, I said, well, what if I miss half of the questions? I said, is that going to affect me down the road anywhere? And he said no, but...
Said Provo City in Utah does the same thing.
But
But you can take the test over until you get your 100%.
Right, same thing. But in a year or two down the road...
Said still full.
Yeah, we're still full. In a year or two down the road, they might be like, well, you took 50...
Said, dang, that's like a video game. You can't advance until you complete the quest.
Exactly. And if I get my phone fixed to where I've got enough space, I will start screen recording them for you guys and let you see them. That way you can... I wished I'd have started doing that at the get-go or was able to. I just think that would be a cool thing to throw on the short shelf for you guys to see.
Marlene STR said we have to watch those videos every month to just a learning tool, but they only get upset if you get behind.
Right, if you get behind.
Gears said delivery to Mississippi.
Well, we're at the delivery right now, Gears, at one of them.
ER said, is it stuff you need to know?
It's stuff that's good to know. Yeah, you do need to know it for sure, and it's even though some of it you don't need to know.
Make sure it has more memory.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of memory. It's got a lot. I've just used it up.
Marlene STR said some of ours are even in 3D and we have to wear those crazy glasses.
Really? Huh.
Said okay.
But yeah, it's stuff that you do need to know.
I'd like to see that Bobby.
But it's also stuff that, like yesterday, they had
Trucker John C. said high five.
It had questions about clearance that really wasn't important to me, because if there's a bridge that says that it's 14 foot in height or a 14 foot clearance and your load's 13.9, you cannot go through it. That was one of the questions. Can you do it or can you not? True or false? I don't need to know that. If it's
that hand pink waving.
If it's 14 foot, I can clear it regardless. But an oversized load might need to know that.
Russell John Edgington said sweet potatoes only when Bobby stops for a break. All starts the excitement. One scuba dude.
Of course, I could have said that backwards too.
Playing Star Wars, LOL.
I don't know. I might have said that backwards for sure. Huh. But once I get some memory cleared off my phone, I'll screen record some of them and show you guys.
Cat Mom said, is the test your company thing or a government?
I don't know. That I don't know. I'm guessing that CSA or FMCA government, I'm guessing that it would probably be government, but it might not be mandatory right now.
Said, LOL, yes, and the people look like zombies. I always giggle at those. We have to take a test on roasting chickens. I'm a stalker, dang it. I ain't roasting no chickens.
Exactly. So yeah, some of the stuff, most of the stuff is need to know stuff, but some of the stuff is, part of trucking that doesn't mean nothing
said,
to me.
Hello, Bobby. Good to see you.
What up, Tommy?
Hope
How you
you're
doing?
Well.
I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out here with you guys.
Okay, you cannot cross the bridge or has to wait. Andy C. Said, however, if the road has been repaved and they didn't update the clearance, that would be bad.
Right.
Trucker John C. Said, wait, I mean. Rick.
Not wait, you got to go
Bobby,
around.
What do you think the reasoning behind the test is? To see if you can read English or prove you are American. Benjamin Bloom.
I don't know.
I'm playing Pac-Man, LOL.
It's a safety thing. That way if you do something, like we'll use the bridge for example again. If you hit a bridge,
just got off the lawnmower.
You can't say,
so thick and tall from
well,
this ring.
I didn't know.
Mr. Teacher.
I didn't know.
Said, hey Bobby.
Mr. Teacher, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
Said, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, JR.
Mom. Said, okay. One scuba dude. Said, I clear my memory every night. I have the clearest head around, LOL.
Dang it, man.
Trucker John C. Said, okay, bypass, and how much or longer? Okay, understand, sorry.
What now?
Marlene STR. Said, absolutely, we even take tests on checking people out with tobacco and alcohol, and we don't have anything to do with that.
Right.
Rick. Said, is the test only in English? Gary Watson.
I don't know.
Said, LOL, we can take tests and you can grade us.
Right.
Said, the inside lane has more clearance than the outside lane. CW Your Shark. Said, is the test offered in Spanish?
I don't know. That I don't know. I have no idea if it's offered in other languages.
Russell John Edgington. Said, surfing get today scuba. JR. Said, hi Marlene.
I don't know for sure that it's a mandate.
Said, we here have also bridge and viaduct to low and trucks have to bypass.
Yeah. I don't know right now. It's mandatory for my company. I don't know if it's just because, they're just going ahead and getting ahead of the game. I'm not sure.
Said, no rain, Russell.
My water is still cold. I don't know when I put this in here. It was when I stopped the first time after we took off.
Russell John Edgington. Said, oh man, scuba.
At the fuel stop. I put it in there at the fuel stop. It's still cold, man.
Marlene STR. Said, only good thing about CBL is we get to sit. Ours ask us to click at the beginning what language you want.
Does it? I hadn't looked, so I don't know.
Andy C.
I hadn't looked.
Said, well, these tests will weed out the illegals.
Maybe, maybe.
Trucker John C. Said, just drink and relax.
It may be for weeding out illegals. I don't know, because I didn't look to see if you could take it in other languages.
Sharp. Said maybe lower insurance rates.
It could be. It could be something to do with the insurance companies. That's true. Like I said, I don't know.
Benjamin Bloom. Said waiting for the phone.
When you ask a company questions like that, most of them will tap dance around the truth. Most any company will. They'll tell you what they think you want to hear, or they'll tell you what they've been told to tell you. And there's really no telling, because you can't, when it comes to trucking, like dispatch and stuff, you can't trust them out here.
Said Marlene, where are you located?
They'll tell you anything.
Said Marlene, click Martian, LOL.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back outside for a minute.
Said rain coming your way.
Is it? Maybe. I'm gonna put you guys back outside for a minute. Could be rain coming my way, I don't know.
said South Louisiana.
Here I've got my window open, letting
Baby Blue 80
flies in again.
said I like when you are on break or waiting like this. It's like really sitting and chatting with ya. Russell John Edgington
Yeah,
said corporate America bank crazy when you want a checking account.
it's cool, and I used to do this all the time, Baby Blue.
Baby Blue
I used to
80
drive us.
said I'm already outside and it's hot. LOL.
I used to drive us into all of our
Marlene
pickups and all of our
said Martian
deliveries.
is one of the choices, at least not yet.
What is?
Andy C said that truck is gonna run out of blinker fluid.
I know, right? I don't know why he's got his blinkers on for, or his four ways on. It's not that important. I don't know if this truck behind me has already went and checked in or not.
Texas Railroad Furnace said it's already starting to rain in Jonesboro.
Yeah, we're a little ways from Jonesboro, though. Little ways. But yeah, I used to do the pickups and deliveries, all of them. And then for safety reasons, I quit doing them. Now, from time to time, I'll let you guys in like this right here on a delivery. I never do the pickups, though. Well, I do the pickups. I don't show you guys the pickups. I don't show you when and where the
Andy
pickups
C
are at.
said been having light to moderate rain here in Clarksville. Texas Railroad Furnace said rain is expected to move in around 3 o'clock. Russell John Edgington said nice and partly cloudy here in south central Wisconsin today.
Nice and partly cloudy. Heck yeah. Sometimes I'll do pickups like right at the end of the driveway. I'll start the video up where you can't see what's behind me.
Trucker John C said okay, better not, some companies don't like.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said well, like riding it's nice to see the sights, but just sitting is nice to feel like we're just sitting and chatting.
Yeah, just sitting
Texas
and chatting.
Railroad Furnace said 48 hours until the pumpkin spice weather pattern kicks in.
Uh-oh.
Rick said no short for today.
Well, I was going to do my short when I got here and was shut down. I was going to do it, but since I'm still running, since I've still got this stream going, I can't. But I was going to do, I didn't want to do it this morning because I would have ended up sitting and working with the short for anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour is what I do with them shorts. Sometimes I get them done in like 5 minutes, and sometimes it takes me up to an hour, or sometimes longer to get a short done. You wouldn't think that it would, but it actually does sometimes.
Russell John Edgington said 70s degrees here in Wisconsin.
And the reason why
Rick
it takes so long,
said it's okay, I'd rather have you on screen. Andy C said it went from 100 degrees to 70 degrees overnight. Trucker John C said if you ride is also good and nice. WC.
and then the reason why it takes so long for me to do the shorts,
Said Marlene, I was wondering with the latest English only policy, and especially after Mr. U-turn.
is sometimes it takes me forever to pick the one that I want to do. Sometimes I have before with my shorts, I've sat for an hour trying to figure out which one to do, and then after I figure out which one I want to do, sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to get the short done the way I want it. And most of the time, it never comes out the way I want it most of the time. Sometimes it does, but especially after I've been looking for an hour trying to figure out which one to do, by the time I do find it,
Said CW Chernow.
it's either a first take short right off the bat, or it'll take me, I'll have to redo it
Said we see you break.
several times to get the words right or the way I say it right. That's usually what happens once I take
Said
forever.
Bobby, y'all are awesome.
Just
Russell
Mo, how you
John
doing?
Edgington said I better start buying Mega Millions lottery.
I need to play the lottery. I don't do that. If Tasha wants to play it, I'll buy her a ticket. But as far as me voluntarily just going and getting tickets, I never do it, because I don't think anybody wins them things anymore. You know, used to back in the day when it was first starting up, yeah, people did win them.
Said Marlene SGR.
I mean, I knew a woman that won
Said you get scorecard bonus pay.
Scorecard for what? I'm not racing. I worked with a boy, his mother-in-law won it. So I mean, I know used to
Joe Smo said hi, Rick.
Used to there was, but I don't think that there's any actual winners now. I think it's just made up winners.
Said hey Joe. JB said I always lose when I gamble. LOL.
I do too.
Benjamin Bloom.
I do too, and it doesn't
said
matter what it is.
Voltaxia.
I can bet on a sure thing and still lose. I've done it before. Bet on sure things and end up losing. I don't do it. Somebody. No, never mind. I thought somebody had them some Uber food brought to them, but they're dropping off an employee. How fast are you going, sir? Let's see.
Once Scuba Dude said Joe Smo, hey buddy. Joe Smo said I was always taught don't risk anything you can't afford to lose. Baby Blue
He didn't pick nobody up.
said I can't win on a game. LOL.
26 miles per hour is what that car was going.
Mr. Teacher said it's convenient that the lottery winners can remain anonymous too.
Yeah.
I smell a rat.
Exactly. It's awful convenient that now they're allowed to be anonymous. I just don't believe that they do that.
Said Scuba, nice to see you. Scuba
Let's see how fast this guy's going.
said you saying you'd lose betting on a one-horse race.
Yeah, I would.
Said I have better luck with scratch tickets. Russell John Edgington
26.
said we all support Bobby at rest areas. CW Shark said Russell, lottery scratcher, got a group together. $750 worth of tickets with $84 back. Quick picks.
$84 back? Lord have mercy. Yeah, see, I can't do scratch offs either.
Bostorga said Bobby, you got some nice gadgets over there.
Thank you.
Frank La Sorsa said I played slot once.
30.
Won $25 and cashed out.
That dude was doing
Mr.
30
Teacher
miles an hour.
said it once Scuba Dude. LOL. Cat Mom said I haven't heard of anybody
Another
winning
30.
in a long time.
So 26 to 30 miles an hour. That's the average right now. We got a Camaro coming. Well, I don't know if they're coming this way or not. $38 for that car.
STR said 30 fast for that spot. Benjamin Bloom
31.
25. Joe Smo said got to run. I just snuck in to see how everybody was doing.
All right, Joe Smo, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Mr. Teacher, how are you today?
We'll catch you next time around. So that one car was doing 38.
JB
33.
said, are you reporting all these speeds to your law enforcement friends watching?
Yeah.
CW Sharp said Frank, that's the way to do it.
26.
Mr. Teacher said, hey Rick, Once Scooby-Doo. Said later Joe. Mr. Teacher. Said I am good. You. Brittany Conquest. Said I used to do the scratch-off tickets and I won $50 on it, then I stopped playing it. Russell John Edgington. Said some truckers here in Wisconsin been over speeding. Baby Blue 80. Said later Joe. Rick. Said Mr. Teach, I asked you the other day if you changed your name in stream, but you never answered. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Mr. Teacher. Mr. Teacher. Said hi Deanna.
Oh, it didn't register that
Sandy
one.
G. Said how does your driving license work? When we go too fast, we get fines, we lose points. We have 12 points in total. If we lose all the points like 0, we no longer have a license.
It works the same way,
Mr.
Sandy.
Teacher.
Works the same way
Said
here.
Rick, why do you ask? John the Beagle Dad. Said it would drive me nuts listening to chat to speak all day.
It would drive you nuts listening to chat. It's actually a good pastime. For me, it is.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 2:53 in the PM.
2:53 in the PM. So about 30 miles an hour is the average for these vehicles traveling down through here. Not too shabby. One was doing 38. You would think the ones leaving from work would be going faster than that. I would be. I'd be doing about 45 down through here. Here comes a Charger. I mean, an Avenger. Let's see what he's doing. 35. Y'all can't even see the cars going by, though,
Right.
can you?
Said because you text like somebody else that was in stream is all. Marlene STR. Said I like chat reader. If I get up to do something I can still hear chat. Trucker John C. Said 22 hours PM so. Rick. Said 35. Mr. Teacher.
See how fast the big truck's
Said
going.
Rick O. Okay. LOL. Brandon C. Said howdy all.
Brandon, how you
Hope
doing?
all is well today. Rick.
25
Said
for
I guessed it LOL.
25 for the big truck, man.
Said no just hear that. Benjamin Bloom.
That's what the big truck
Said
was
it's
doing.
okay Bobby.
What's okay? I'm alright. Never about
Baby
me.
80. Said Brandon just gotta follow me, huh, LOL. Mr. Teacher. Said Booby if you had a hairdryer, you could sit outside and point it at the speeding cars and freak them out thinking it is a cop. Trucker John C. Said okay is slow. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Brandon. Brandon C. Said okay now this is just getting trippy seeing you baby blue in every stream I hop on LMAO. Once Scooby-Doo. Said I win at the lottery cause I don't play and keep my money.
31.
Benjamin Bloom. Said seeing the cars.
29.
Trucker John C. Said what's your shirt today, a nice picture on it. Taz.
Union Pacific.
Said hello Bobby and all.
Taz, how you doing?
Mr. Teacher.
I don't know how that happened. Union Pacific.
TTG. Said baby blue baby blue. Brandon C. Said hey Taz.
Who's that? TTG. Are you new in the chat, TTG?
Baby blue 80. Said right that's what I'm saying too LOL. Marlene STR. Said I need to get one of those and scan cars that fly down our street.
I know, right?
Trucker John C. Said nice. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Taz. One Scuba Doo. Said hey Taz. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Taz. Baby Blue 80. Said who is TTG? CW Shark.
I don't know, you didn't see
Said
him?
teach, this guy answers to anything. LOL. Savannah G. Said howdy Bobby and the gang.
Savannah G,
Mr.
how you doing?
Teacher. Said at CW Shark LOL. Rick. Said interesting. Taz. Said hey Brandon.
Badass Little Momo, been a member for 9 months.
Taz.
WTG Little
Said
Momo,
he's
you
scuba.
guys. WTG Little Momo.
One Scuba Doo. Said blue TTG time to go LOL.
Thank you,
Also,
thank you,
John-
thank you. That is awesome.
Said hey hey Mo. Baby Blue 80. Said yay but never seen them before that I know of. Taz. Said how was your nap Baby Blue? Trucker John C. Said I guess he
Never
wants
seen
to
him.
be Star TTG. CW Shark. Said bad congrats. Badass Lil Momo. Said hey Taz. TTG. Said Baby Blue 80 I'm a human. Mr. Teacher. Said a badass Lil Momo WTG. Baby Blue 80. Said woo woo Lil Momo. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Lil Momo. Savannah G. Said I'm good. I see you have rolled into the sip.
Yeah. Well, whoever it is, they've never commented on the channel until today.
Baby Blue 80. Said okay, who are you besides human TTG? Taz. Said hey Marcy.
That dude's scooting, man. Scooting.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Savannah.
What up, Ben? How you doing? These trucks ain't moving a bit, man. We're right now at our appointment time, 3 o'clock.
Said never seen them either unless someone trying to mess with me. Mr. Teacher. Said hey Bobby. Are most rigs now automatics? Russell
A lot
John
of them are.
Edgerton. Said hiya Baby Blue.
A lot of the new ones are, yeah. When I was at one of the dealerships getting this truck
Jackie T.
worked on,
Said howdy hand pink waving
He's-
hand pink
he
waving
said
I am
that-
done work for the day yay.
Jackie T, how you doing? He said that the trucks that come through there brand new at the dealership, it's about 80% autos.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Russell. Benjamin Blue. Said phone ring.
No, it didn't. But it's our appointment time right now, 3 o'clock. It may be 5 o'clock before they call me, you know?
JB. Said they may call you any minute.
They might. They might not.
Jackie T. Said doing good thanks, hope you're good too.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. And then our appointment for the next drop's 10 o'clock in the morning. I think it's about 4 or 5 hours
Elizabeth
away.
M. Said Bobby, how long have you had your beard? At Soul
My
Stitches,
beard?
Dorothy. Said bad day. Deanna Elkins. Said hand pink waving Jackie T. Word Thunder. Said as the Zen Master once said, don't just do something, sit there.
I think I shaved it off once since me and Tasha's been together. Me and her's been together like 8 years. 8 or 9 years. So I've had it at least that long. So I think, like I said, I think I shaved it off once.
Beagle Dad.
Be nice, but
Said he looks like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Mr. Teacher. Said at Wordslinger LOL. Elizabeth M. Said okay, thanks.
you are welcome.
Russell John Edgington. Said I'd send you Wordslinger.
I never did see that charger come back down. I'm getting sleepy. I hadn't seen any of these trucks move off the line so far.
Said ring ring hello Mr. Bobby, we have an opening for you. Can you bring your truck around to the side door and we will unload you by hand. Thank you for waiting quietly.
Right. Waiting quietly.
Benjamin Bloom. Said good night LOL.
Ah!
T. Said what time did you get up this morning? Mr. Teacher.
About
Said it Rick if only LOL. One scuba dude. Said a no fishing pond nearby. Baby Blue
7:30 or
said very sleepy. You are now relaxed. Screams wake up. John the Beagle
about
Dad
7:30, I think.
said I'm hungry. Haven't eaten since yesterday.
Yesterday. Lord have mercy, man. I might have to just sit here and
Said night then.
chew on some cold nuggets, man. Let's see.
John the Beagle Dad said the heat makes me lose my appetite. Savannah G said oh I had to back the stream up. I know where you are. I do some work in Hernando, Horn Lake, South Haven areas.
Oh, right
But
on.
have no fear, I'm not a stalker. Jackie T
Are you somewhere close?
said have a snack. Baby Blue 80 said I know that's about the time you starting streaming.
Yeah.
Mr. Teacher said I'll catch you kids later. Take care.
All right, Mr. Teacher. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time we're in. If you're close and you want to come by and say hi, go ahead. I don't mind.
Russell John Edgington said only snacking on muskmelon. Tommy Livesey said how was your biscuits and gravy this morning?
It was good. Biscuits and gravy this morning was good. My nuggets are a little cold, but they're good.
John the Beagle Dad said steak twine tea. Baby Blue 80 said oh you're lucky Savannah.
Well, that one in front of us just put his blinkers on. Or, I mean, put his foot on the brake.
Jackie T
They might have called him.
said nuggets sound good.
Pretty good. I thought he put his foot on the brake. Maybe not.
Benjamin Bloom said brah.
Brah. What up, brah? Savannah, if you're close, oh, look at that. It's a heart. It's a heart-shaped nugget, y'all. If you're close, Savannah and you want to come by, you can. I don't mind. I'll give you a sticker.
John the Beagle Dad said, "Oh, is that what those looked like?"
Huh?
Baby Blue 80 said, "RW it is."
What?
David Tolman
Oh,
said, "Bobby,
what up?
how are you doing today?"
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about you?
Baby Blue 80 said, "When I do the meetup, I will need an autographed shirt, LOL."
An autographed shirt? I don't have any shirts to give out. I give a door magnet.
David Tolman said, "I am doing good."
I get the 100th meetup that I had. I give them a door magnet that goes on your car. I had 4 of them. Gary got one, Colorado Springs Mark got one, and the 100th meetup got one.
Rick said, "Bring the shirt." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Baby Blue
What?
80. Baby Blue 80 said, "Well, darn, I'm out, LOL." Savannah G said, "Bobby, I am about an hour from you.
Oh, about an
I'd
hour?
bring you something good to eat if I could.
10
I
for
have a class I can't miss." One Scuba
10
Dude
for on that.
said, "I remember when my Hardee's on Sunday had all you could eat for $2 gravy biscuits. I always did 3 of them."
Interesting. Alright, the truck behind us got called in.
Medicated Crazy said, "Afternoon all."
Medicated, how you doing? I'm gonna flip the camera back around, y'all.
John the Beagle Dad said, "Ugh, this day needs to end." John the Beagle Dad said, "Starship is launching today in Texas, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central." Rick said, "Hi, MC."
Man,
Baby Blue 80 said, "Hiya, MC."
I think I'm gonna have me a Milo's tea. I don't know though. I may just save it.
Medicated Crazy said, "Hello, Rick and Baby." Deanna Elkins said, "Afternoon, medicated hand, pink waving." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Rick." Russell John Edgington said, "Starlink, I bet launching." Rick said, "Hi, Alice." Medicated Crazy said, "Hello, Deanna." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Deanna."
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have me a sweet tea. A Milo sweet tea. I can give me some more hopefully after I leave here. I wish that the teas would fit in that koozie, but they don't.
Baby Blue 80 said, "There you go. When I get the chance to meet up, gonna bring you some of my tea, yum yum." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Alice."
Tea and form.
Savannah G said, "Rest of your drops all in the general area."
No,
John the Beagle Dad
my next drop.
said, "Whatever happened to your 360 view camera?"
I've got it in my backpack. The 360 view camera. Now the next view is in, I think it's Fairburn, Georgia, for 10 o'clock in the morning, which is the Atlanta area.
the ARNP visit to cardiologist went well. She was hot, I had trouble sitting still.
Dang it. Dang it, man.
Russell John Edgington said the great ATL traffic LOL.
Alright, now I don't know if y'all can see that truck
Jackie T
just pulled out up
said
there.
LOL. Baby Blue 80
Another truck went up.
said darn it wrong way.
Huh?
Marlene STR said you should get you a bottle with lid that keeps drinks cold. You can get some with a straw, or just pop the lid if you have no ice. A drink is cold, it'll keep your drinks cold for a long time.
Ah, yeah, I should for my teas. I should get one of those.
Alice Usher said hi Russell. Savannah G said Milosh is good stuff. Medicated
It
crazy.
is real good.
Said on another med now to keep me in check. Marlene STR said they have all different sizes at Walmart. Mine is 40 ounce.
40 ounce.
CW Sharp said, will you have enough hours left to drive, and are you using up hours sitting here?
No, I'm not
Once
using up
Scuba
hours sitting here.
said we lost the number. 1 crown does not show up in the list. Baby Blue 80 said you headed to Georgia. I said wrong way.
Oh,
Russell
Gotcha.
John Edgington said hi Alice. Alice Usher said hi Scuba.
Tom, where you at, man? You got the number one. You got the King's Crown. He threw in a donation earlier this morning. Hadn't seen or heard nothing out of him since, though. He lurks a lot. Tom does, or he used to. I don't know if he still lurks a lot now or not, but
Marlene STR said mine keeps cold for 24 hours and still has ice in it too.
dang,
Savannah
24 hours.
G
That's pretty good.
said tosses some ice water. Medicated crazy.
I generally don't put ice in my drinks.
One
Even
Scuba
at the house.
said hello Alice. Baby Blue 80 said Scuba Tom has it. He has 800 XP LOL.
Yeah, he give me what was it, 20 Canadian dollars? I can't spend Canadian dollars. He's
Medicated
always
crazy.
pulling some kind of trick
Said
on me.
it won't work Savannah. Savannah G said LOL.
He's always pulling some kind of hiatus or something like that.
One Scuba Doo said it still should show up on the list.
He's not been active since he made the that was the only activity from this
JB
morning.
said lurking is fun.
I don't think he's even chatted other
Said
than
I
that.
don't either because it waters down the drain.
Yeah, it does. The only time I put ice in my drink.
Said even without ice, if it goes in cold, it'll stay cold. Would be good for the truck.
Yeah, right. Lord have mercy. Should I post that up in the community post there, Gary? What do you think? I may post that up in the community post.
Taz said Tom is on the list with 800 points. Next closest to him is 500 points. Russell John Edgington said wow, Air National Guard practicing today with their F-35. Marlene STR Said especially since you can't always pull over to get a drink.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Said they literally taking their sweet time, huh?
Yeah.
One Scuba Dude. Said just figured it out, he is invisible, so Crown is invisible to me.
He's not
Crazy.
commented.
Said you want a leg home on this run.
No. It'll be the middle of September before I go home. I'm out for like a month and a half. Nah, I'm not gonna post that. I might post it. I don't know. Wait a minute. What'd you say, Gary?
Lori G. Said hi Marlene. She'd see. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Then everybody can see it. Yeah. I may post it up in the community post.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi Lori, people hugging Jeetsy. JB. Said I see less trucks up front now. Deanna Elkins.
Yep. Oh man.
Said hello Lori
Bunch of
G.
them. Bunch of them's moved now.
Shark. Said I would not count the trucks going in. I would count the trucks coming out and cross my fingers.
The whole row up there's gone.
Lori G. Said hi Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Gamer Kid 75 the GOAT. Said hi Ride Along Gang, leaving a like.
Thank you.
Rick.
Thank you.
Said hi Lori sis. Medicated Crazy. Said hello Lori. Lori G. Said hi Baby Blue.
That really don't make no sense though.
Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby's next, I hope.
Why he sends you a message saying that
Said hi Deanna.
when he can block every single one of them people from coming in? It really don't make no sense. And why he would send that to you for.
Lori G. Said hi brother Rick.
That's crazy.
Sandy G. Said Lori G. hand pink waving. Lori G. Said hi medicated crazy. Savannah G. Said hey Lori. Gamer Kid at 75 the GOAT. Said W stream. Lori G. Said hey Sandy G. One Scuba Dude. Said look at all the empty spots now.
I know, right?
Benjamin Bloom. Said truck gone. Lori G. Said hello Savannah. Gary Watson. Said I know. CW Sharp. Said 3 p.m. might be right around shift change time for them.
Yeah. just wanting to be a drama llama.
Gary Watson said barking at the wrong person.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Lori G said hi Gary.
Yeah, come on, pull us up a little bit. Pull us up to the orange barrier there.
My curiosity is through the roof, lol. Baby Blue 80 said hiya Gary. Benjamin Bloom said call Bobby. Lori G said hi there Benjamin.
They're moving, man. They're moving. Everybody's moving. Everybody except me.
Gary Watson said hi at Lori G at Baby Blue 80. Deanna Elkins said Benjamin, if that works I have a favor. LOL.
Alright. There you go.
Baby Blue 80 said come on y'all meanies, it's Bobby's turn. There you go Bobby, I busted them for ya, LOL.
Right. There you go. Some of them just moving closer, but I mean, they're letting some of them in. Well, they probably let quite a few of them in. I don't see no reason to pull on up there. Not unless we want to pull close enough to see the traffic go by.
Lori G said Baby Blue, hopefully it works. JB said they saving the best for last. Jackie T
That usually happens,
said
man.
getting closer.
let that big girl voice out.
One scuba dude said I triple dog dare you to call Bobby.
For me to call? That won't do no good. I've already got checked in.
Lori G said like this baby blue face fuchsia tongue out. Benjamin Bloom said goes a truck.
What I'll do, I think, I might post it up in the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. I'm not going to post it here.
One scuba dude said no Bobby meant to call you. ER said Lori. Baby Blue 80 said everyone cover your ears, face fuchsia tongue out, screams yo meanies, it's Bobby's turn right now, you hear me right now. LOL.
Because every name that was on that list or that he give to
Lori
you,
G
they're all in the group.
said
So
GBR. GC. Lori G said baby blue. Baby Blue 80 said I'm so sorry y'all had to hear and see that side of me, LOL.
dang it. Yeah, I want to ease up closer so we can see the roadway. Or can y'all see the roadway pretty good?
Said see if they turn that guy around.
If he hadn't checked in already, they will.
Gary Watson said yep.
What? Yep, what? Put it on the
Deanna
in the Facebook
Elkins
group.
said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
I might do that.
Said sure.
But I kind of doubt that
Devil eat your shark.
any of those people,
Said there ain't nothing to look at.
except for the one. Well, no, I kind of doubt any of them people's going in there anyway and saying anything. I kind of doubt it.
Brett Alt said hi everyone. Hi Bobby and the Misfits.
Brent, how you
Told I'd
doing?
be back, Bobby. One scuba dude said set it free, baby blue, let yourself go be free. Brett Alt said hi Gary, Deanna, and Lori G. Lori G said howdy Brett. Trucker John C said okay, one to go.
We're just gonna do the ELD
Said
crawl.
while I was trying to help Bobby, but I guess I didn't scare them, LOL.
They're not scared of you.
Deanna Elkins said hello Brett. Gary Watson said started out saying tell everyone. Trucker Johnson
Oh yeah, tell everyone.
said okay, good luck.
I'm just calling, man.
follow the road all the way around.
Oh, I've already checked in. Appreciate it. He said, just follow the road all the way around. No, it's actually a field of some sort. I should have just said, appreciate you, sir.
Rogers said what we have here is a failure to communicate.
A failure to
Medically
communicate.
crazy. Said sometimes a good tickle is all that's needed. Baby Blue 80 said, wow, Bobby, and I was trying to help you, LOL. Wordslinger said, go down and get in line, can't hurt. One
Oh, I've already checked in, man.
said, face purple, smiling fangs, face fuchsia, tongue out.
He parked where I was at.
Baby Blue 80 said, CW tour only if needed to be.
So right now, the truck is considered
Said baby
idle time right now. By doing this right here, this is going under truck idle time. Because we're just just kind of like coasting. It's actually pulling, but doing this right here goes under the idle time.
Trucker John C. said, okay, 5 on the road, yeah, Lord have mercy.
All right, can y'all see that road any better now? See the traffic on it? Kinda.
Lori G. said yes. Thank you, Bobby. Rick said yes. Benjamin Bloom said 4 truck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trucks are still sitting out here waiting. 8 counting mine.
JB said I can see Bigfoot peeking through the trees on the other side.
9 counting the one that told me just to pull on up there and to check in. Oh, the blue one's coming back. He was the one that come flying by a minute ago. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
One Scooby-Doo said, think I saw Lori drive by.
Is that Lori that drove by? Dang it.
Lori G. said scuba. One Scooby-Doo said, Lori, you have a good day. Benjamin Bloom said,
Lord have mercy, man.
Lori G said yes, scuba, and same to you.
Right here we can actually see all the car traffic and the truck traffic.
Jay Reed said hope they have the correct phone number for you.
Yeah, they do.
One scuba dude said Lori today is better than yesterday for sure.
I gotta get parked close. I don't feel secure if I'm not close to the gate.
Well, I do declare. Lori G said I'm glad to hear that scuba is so awesome.
What do you declare? Do you have anything to declare?
Alice Usher said hi, Lori G.
Alice, how you doing?
Medicated Crazy said we have many nights like this in our DC, particularly with live loads. Lori G said hi, Alice.
My appointment's probably actually not till 4. I don't know. Sometimes they'll tell me an hour early and sometimes they'll tell me right on the appointment time. I didn't ask them when I checked in. And there's times that I've went to places and they're like, your appointment's not till 6 p.m. and they tell me it's 1 p.m.
Baby Blue 80 said nope, just doing my Southern Belle voice, LOL. One scuba dude
I declare.
said Baby Blue, this is not customs, don't declare anything. Benjamin Bloom said you're here.
You're here and you're there. We're everywhere.
Everywhere, we're everywhere.
Baby Blue 80 said, well, scuba,
Dang it. Baby Blue got muted. And medicated.
Thanks, man.
tea sure is good. Sure is good.
Medicated crazy. Said seen Halloween crap show up last month. Now Turkey Day stuff is coming in. Scuba, I'm not sure what to think about that. Once a year is enough. Martin Trejo Jr. said, did you drink water? Baby Blue 80 said, that's what it is here too, Lori. Jackie T said, Niagara Falls has a Christmas shop open all year too.
Merry Christmas, Niagara Falls.
Lori G said, yes, Martin, lots of water. Medicated Crazy said, barely 80 here in Kansas.
I think we had about 82. I got my window down.
Said, I stepped away for a few minutes and we are still sitting.
Still sitting, man. I should have asked her when my actual appointment time was, but...
One Scuba Dude said, here 86 feels like 93.
Lori G I wasn't thinking about it.
Said, hot face baby blue. Bob Casey Ariel said, a beautiful 76 here today in W. Pi. Jackie T said, he a face green smiling. Baby Blue 80 said, I wish it was 80 here right now. H. Carl Johnson said, here I sit all broken hearted. Came to poop but only farted. LOL. Lori G
Lord have mercy,
said,
man.
hi Carl. Jeep C. Jackie T said, still waiting. Dennis Mechanic
still waiting.
said, Bobby, I think I know where you're at. Baby Blue 80 said, right Lori, but yet I don't want to ask for winter to come, LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Lori G. Jeetsy and high fives. Sandy G said, just to remind me what we're waiting for here. Medicated Crazy.
We're waiting for a door,
said,
man.
well, nap time, y'all. Laters.
That's what I'm thinking, nap time.
One Scuba Dude said, baby, all we need is fall and spring. Deanna Elkins said, 83 degrees here today. Lori G said, high five Carl. JB said, 82 here, rain next 3 days. Bob Casey Ariel said, sleep well and medicated crazy. Blizzocalypse 100 said, another action-packed afternoon, I see.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lori G said, take care, medicated crazy, always good to see you. Baby Blue 80 said, yay, but Scuba, you know, in the South, we don't get that it's hazardous summers and torturous winters, LOL. One Scuba Dude said, over a month you spend a lot of time waiting.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact. A lot of time.
Blizzocalypse 100 said, 82 degrees here in Montana, not a drop of aqua in sight at all.
Spend a lot more time waiting than a lot of people realize.
Sharp said, 81 degrees, scattered showers, Clearwater Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour.
81 degrees.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Blizzocalypse.
probably be here.
Lori G. said see you soon, I hope, Baby Blue. One Scuba Dude said we'll be here just waiting. Rick said this is relaxing. Drew Locker said hi and Watu
Dang it, Drew.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Pooh I.
We got some poo right through the window.
Baby Blue 80 said like the Terminator, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Deanna Elkins said it is Rick. Rick said Drew Bobby was resting.
Trying to.
Bob Casey Ariel said LOL. H. Carl Johnson said is this guy coming to tell you that you are next?
No.
One Scuba Dude said fellow if you're tired of walking, run. H. Carl Johnson said shh. Bob Casey Ariel said hit the sirens when that dude walks by LOL. Baby Blue 80 said I'm okay, I just slipped LOL.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80 said LOL Bob. Deanna Elkins said face blue smiling LOL Bob Casey Ariel. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Drew, you little mud duck.
You little mud duck, you. What fun would the chat be if we didn't have a one or two mud ducks through the day?
Lori G said hi Baywatch. Dennis McCanich said LOL. One Scuba Dude said Baby Blue, we probably threw butter and made you slip. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Lori. Bob C. Dennis Cal Tim. Said quack quack, the mud duck is back. Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis. Rick. Said call me anything you want, just don't call me late to dinner. Dennis McCannage. Said Ozzy hi. Alice Usher. Said hi Cal Tim. Dennis McCannage. Said Alice hi. Cal Tim. Said Alice. Rick. Said hi Tim. Aussie Baywatch. Said 7 o'clock in Australia. Be nice day. 75. F. Rick. Said hey Barry.
Interesting.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said at Aussie Baywatch G'day. Deborah Warner. Said quack 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 quack. Aussie Baywatch. Said G'day Heather. Sunflower. Cal Tim. Said what is he selling?
What's he selling? I don't know. Have no idea, man.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Cal Tim. Sandy G. Said 11 p.m. here. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone, I'm back, I had a guest over and we.
Y'all hung on the ceiling?
Benjamin Bloom. Said car here. Deborah Warner. Said he listening to all the noises and everything, and he started laughing the sound effects and Bobby. Cal Tim. Said quackity quack quackity quack. One scuba dude. Said yes been a car. Cal Tim. Said Deanna.
Man, that would suck to have to get an Uber ride to work every day.
JB. Said see who could hang on the ceiling the longest, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said in the chopper.
I believe that was an electric car. The way it sounded.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah and drinking coffee also while we were hanging on the ceiling, lol. Rick. Said that wouldn't be cheap.
Nah, it wouldn't.
Lori G. Said hey Cal Tim.
I mean, if you're close enough, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know how the Ubers and Lyfts charges though. Sir, what are you doing? It's not a truck driver gate.
Cal Tim. Said hi Lori. Rick. Said I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said you're waiting near my house.
Look at that ugly Volvo.
Said sir you can't park there. Benjamin Bloom. Said what's he doing? Cal
don't know.
Tim
Walked over that
said he
parking
is
lot.
looking for a bat room. Lori G said Joni, yikes. Is that common to see?
I guess he had a vehicle parked over there somewhere.
Cal Tim said what large city is this huge warehouse attached to?
We're in Hernando, Mississippi.
Said I saw a bear on my way to work today, but nothing new here happens almost every day for me. Benjamin Bloom
A real bear?
said washing feet. Deborah Warner said Bobby and Chad, you are so funny, you make me laugh so much. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Taco Gang said hey guys.
What up, Taco King?
Rick said yes Bobby. Lori G said Rick, that's cool. Deborah Warner said cool. Bob Casey Ariel said okay Bobby, bout to get some supper started. Catch you next time bud.
Bob Casey,
Everyone in the
appreciate
chat, you
stopping
all
in and
take
hanging
care
out.
until next time, bye y'all.
I'll catch you next
One
time
scuba
around.
dude said was it Yogi or Boo Boo? Rick
Hey, Bobo.
said always trying to get into the dumpsters around town. Lori G said take care Bob Casey. Benjamin Bloom said Yogi. One scuba dude said later Bob Casey. Lori G said hi Taco King. Deborah Warner said take care of Bob Casey and later. Deborah Warner said hello there Taco King. One scuba dude said Rick, do you dumpster dive with them?
You go dumpster diving too, man.
Deborah Warner said in a little bit I'm going to be going to dinner. I think we're going to have like barbecue ribs. Rick said yesterday was 2 deer, today 1 bear. Benjamin Bloom said the Misfits. Taco Gang said hello Deborah and Lori. on a leash.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, I'll tell you one thing, somebody diving in the dumpster while I landed on my head in the toilet paper, lol, actually a package that is. Carl Johnson said maybe second shift will get things moving here. Rick said, Deborah, are you ever on your feet? Deborah Warner said, I'm just responding to the answer of the dumpster diving, that is. Mark B said, hello Bobby. One scuba dude said, Deborah, so many good jokes with that one, but I'll be nice. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick is on a leash but not the wildlife. Deborah Warner said, yes, I am on my feet, but I'll tell you, I wish I had a video of me when I landed on my head. I would have been laughing so hard, and thank God I didn't get hurt.
For real?
Mark B said, doing good Bobby, hopefully you as well.
I'm doing pretty good.
Deborah Warner said, thank you scuba. Carl Johnson said, Leroy, sit. Leroy, you want a treat. Jackie T said, I'm having meatloaf for dinner, it's yummy.
Meatloaf, heck yeah.
Rick said, he's outside, lol. Taco King said, is there going to be another trip today?
No, I've got a second delivery. So yeah, there'll be more driving, I just don't know when. Depends on how long it takes them to get us out of here.
Deborah Warner said, I miss making my own meatloaf. Stephanie said, hi.
What up, Stephanie?
Said, Deborah, why can't you now? Deborah Warner said, okay, you just don't know when you'll be driving again, gotcha. Rick said, hey Steph, Benjamin Bloom. Said same people. Stephanie. Said hi Rick. Mark B. Said they have me going to Arkansas to Alabama and back to Texas for Friday.
Dang it, him.
Deborah Warner. Said hey Stephanie. Stephanie. Said hi Deborah. Can you give them your recipe and they can make it for you? One Scuba Dude. Said hello Mark. Edward S. Said any action yet?
Nope. We're still sitting and waiting.
Deborah Warner. Said kill myself out of the ceiling Rick LOL because I'm sitting down finishing my coffee LOL. Mark B. Said hello one Scuba Dude. Deborah Warner. Said oh that's sweet. Mark B. Said you waiting to load Bobby I just got on here.
No, we're at our first delivery.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Mark B. Rick. Said Deborah do you have a stove in your living area? Lori G. Said hi Mark B. Stephanie. Stephanie. Said hi Lori. Deborah Warner. Said hello Mark. Deborah Warner. Said is it supposed to be peel myself off the ceiling rascal audio? Mark B. Said hello Deanna, Lori, and Deborah. JB. Said I think Deborah eats on the ceiling as well. One Scuba Dude. Said thought Swifty would mess up parking, but he did not have to back in.
No, he didn't have to back it up, man.
Deborah Warner. Said no I don't but I do have a small toaster oven which I can probably do the patties make meatloaf patties. Mark B. Said looks like a long line Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said I need a cane.
It's a will call line. It's more like a will call line. I've already checked in. I checked in like 2 o'clock.
Richard M. Said what would you be doing if you did not live stream at the drop-off?
Probably be sleeping,
said
man.
Good morning again from Albuquerque.
I'd probably be asleep by now. Good morning, me. How you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said hello there Richard M. Rick. Said Deborah that sounds like a good idea. Deborah Warner. Said LOL LOL. Rick. Said sleeping. Deanna Elkins. Said morning me.
Yeah, I've been trying to fall asleep for the last 30
Carl
minutes.
Johnson. Said morning again me. Rick. Said hi me. Me. Said awesome Bobby. Lori G. Said hi me. Me. Said morning Deanna. Me. Said morning Carl. Me. Said morning Rick. Me. Said morning jerky flavor popcorn at the bridge. Deborah Warner said morning me. Benjamin Bloom said we are here. Me said as soon as you fall asleep, you'll get the call.
I know, right?
Soul Dasher Joni said I wonder where the bear is now. Rick said Deborah bless your heart. Deborah Warner said Pavement Benjamin how are you doing? Me said morning scuba. Dang it. I was there earlier. Richard M said now you know with all the misfits in here there is zero chance of sleep or napping. Me
True that.
said morning Deborah. JB said jerky flavor popcorn is the best.
Jerky flavored popcorn. What about popcorn flavored jerky?
Deborah Warner said thank you. Lori G said Rick I agree. Lori G said Deborah B said hey Bobby and everyone I'm going to get going. Hopefully you get your stop off soon Bobby.
Damn fool, appreciate you stopping in.
One scuba dude said hey Richard M. Me said have a great morning Mark. Rick said take care Mark. Richard M said bubblegum flavored popcorn. Benjamin Bloom said catnap. JB said I had some cantaloupe that tastes like peanut butter one time. Rick said dog nap.
I don't know if that would be any good or not, man.
Benjamin Bloom said RRRRR. Rick said JB that doesn't even sound right LOL. Me said if you had appointment, they should at least give you detention.
Yeah, I didn't ask them at the guard shack when the appointment was. It may not actually be till 6 o'clock. I mean, I've had that happen more than once.
Richard M said try listening to Purple has a Jimi Hendrix experience. JB said it tastes like peanut butter, I don't lie. Benjamin Bloom said Richard like that
than this. We was back at the back.
Jackie T. Said, what time is it there? Deanna Elkins.
4:26.
Said, Bobby, did you give them your phone number?
Yeah.
Rick. Said, how far back is the guard shack? We can send Carl back to check. One scuba dude. Said, there is a beer here called Purple Haze. Brittany Conquest. Said, too bad you can't take a nap while waiting. You sound tired, a little. Deborah Warner.
My eyes are a little bit heavy.
Said, hey guys, I'll be back. We'll be going to dinner and then I got to make a phone call, so I'll be back later. LB. Said, once I tasted peanut butter that tastes like dog crap. No lie. Lori G. Said, take care, Deborah. Benjamin Bloom. Said, move trucks. Me. Said, have a great morning, Deborah. H. Carl Johnson. Said, as long as I can use the one wheel. Jackie T. Said, okay, it's 5:27 where I am.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said, hello, Brittany. Lori G. Said, Carl. Rick. Said, bye, Deborah, enjoy your dinner and stay on your feet. Cal Tim. Said, Dennis probably knows his way around there. Me. Said, morning, Jackie.
Possibility.
Jackie T. Said, hi, me. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey, 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 Bobby and gang. Rick.
John, how you doing?
Said, Carl, you will hurt yourself. Brittany Conquest. Said, hello, one scuba dude. Me. Said, morning, John. Rick. Said, hey, John. Me. Said, morning, Brittany. Lori G. Said, hey, John. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Rick, I probably will. I don't have the best balance in my older years. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, John 123. One scuba dude. Said, Deborah really going to find her own screaming lady for the chat. Brittany Conquest. Said, morning, me. JB. Said, the trucks are coming out one by one, so this may be a good sign for you. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Brittany. H. Carl Johnson. Said, I don't know which has the worst balance, me or my bank account. Benjamin Bloom. Said, good afternoon. Rick. Said, Carl, knee pads, elbow pads, and a brain bucket should help. Cal Tim. Said, because everyone needs their own screaming lady. Me. Said Cal Tim. Had enough of that. Mr. Rick. Said they should have to pay $100 an hour after appointment time. Wordslinger. Said maybe they changed shifts at the guard gate and the new 2 girl don't know you're there. Can you call the gate?
Nah, they know I'm here. Even if they did do a shift change, they know I'm here.
Me. Said morning, Wordslinger. Brittany Conquest. Said hello, Deanna Elkins. said I am not playing Powerball jackpot until it reaches $1.000.000.000. Wordslinger. Said morning, me. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Wordslinger. Wordslinger. Said I applaud your patience. I would be going nuts by now. LOL. Richard M. Said with all those zeros that is $1 billion. Wordslinger. Said hey, Lori. Wordslinger. Said Lori 8. One scuba dude. Said hey Wordslinger.
I'm
Wordslinger.
gonna flip Meg off.
Said hey, do.
And it'll take me a nap till they come, I think.
Wordslinger. Said dude.
Dude, where's my car? My eyeballs are getting heavy.
Is this all still relaxing? Face with stuck out tongue.
I knew as soon as I decided to close my eyes, they'd call.
Benjamin Blue. That next up.
Go on.
JB. Said of course. Rick. Said Gary called it. Lori G. Said Gary was right, lol. JB. Said they watching your live stream.
Right?
Breaky Conquest. Said so much for your nap, right, Bobby?
I know, right?
Blizzok the Ellipse 100. Said Gigi Gary. Wordslinger. Said make the week. LOL. Wordslinger. Said them. Sandy G. Said let's go. Edward S. Said I hear an air leak.
Nah, it's just filling up.
Gary Watson. Said when you get on the door, take a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to shut the stream down.
Cal
Take a
10.
nap.
Said they've been moving them in steady. Benjamin Blue.
I have been moving them in
Said
pretty
about
good.
time, lol. Rick. Said long road in. H. Carl Johnson. Said and Rick wanted me to walk.
I know, right?
Rick. Said lol. Miguel. Said howdy.
Howdy, Miguel.
Dennis Mechanic. Said this is a big spot.
Yeah, it is. I don't have to open the doors up either. I open them from the inside. Keep going back, coming up.
Benjamin Blue. Said what number? Edward S. Said looks like a truck stop. Dennis Mechanic. Said I think I've been here before.
Oh, look at that. They got a food truck here. Smoke smoked wings, chicken style Polish, Italian beef, chili dog, barbecue. Interesting.
JB. Said popcorn.
They probably got popcorn there. For real.
Blizophilips 100. Said someone with that food truck knows how to make money.
Right? Good spot for it. And I went and bought a Wendy's before I got here. That's rare though. You don't hardly ever see that at a shipper or receiver.
Edward S. Said one meal over for dinner. Rick. Said but you don't have cash.
A lot of them don't. You don't have to have cash. A lot of the food trucks now, they take cards. Reverse mute.
Blizophilips 100. Said all that space and still a tick tight on the backing up area.
I know, right? They had to put me right there where the poles was at.
Benjamin Blue. Said what number Bobby?
89.
Rick. Said we don't have them here, wish we did. Edward S. Said this is cool to see all this, thank you.
You're welcome. I used to do this all the time.
One scuba dude. Said just got back, you had a short nap.
No, I didn't even get a nap, man. As soon as I cut the mag off so that I could take a nap, they called within 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. Dang it. Let me get my dang safety vest. Some of these places, if you don't have a safety vest on, they'll make you come back out and get them.
Said we all get to nap now. Rick. Said Gary called them and told them you started your nap. Benjamin Blue.
I don't doubt it.
Said long day for Bobby. One scuba dude said hi LLK. Rick said LLK. Lori G said hi LLK 517. LLK 517 said hello Scuba, hello Lori G, hello Rick, hello Benjamin. One scuba dude said safety vest gives them a better target. Deanna Elkins said hello LLK hand pink waving. Rick said Bobby needs to race that guy on the forklift and his one wheel. LLK 517 said hello Deanna. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, if I had one of those motorized forklifts, I could have come down and checked. Sandy G said LLK. LLK 517 said hello Carl. H. Carl Johnson said hi LLK. LLK 517 said hello Sandy. Lori G said Carl. Said Carl don't be lazy LOL. JB said but that's what Carl said. One scuba dude said Carl you would have fallen off. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby made it. Carl Johnson said Rick, that is not lazy. That is being efficient. Something you get with age. Said I know Carl think harder work less. Cal Tim said nice looking ribs. Sandy G said ribs LOL. Rick said Tim was thinking the same. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, yes. But the current generation doesn't even work to start with. Sorry if I offended any of the youngins. Edward S said Tyson Chicken. Benjamin Bloom said nice ribs. One Scuba Dude said big ribs. Brittany Conquest said yummy ribs. Rick said Carl, amen to that. Lori G said Carl, speaking facts. Benjamin Bloom said popcorn. One Scuba Dude said young generation never learns. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby, take nap. Deadly Dave in his Deadly XR6 said hi all. JB said when I was 12 I got a job delivering newspapers to the houses on my street. What do the youngins do these days? Sandy G said does anyone know if Cat Chat Reader is an option on YouTube? One Scuba Dude said out of the truck Ben. Sandy G said chat. Rick said Bobby left the truck. Lori G said JB exactly. Cal Tim said let me ask my cat. Lori G said Cal Tim. Rick said JB play games on TV. One Scuba Dude said never heard a cat chat, just meow. Benjamin Bloom said press your luck. Sandy G said at Calface Green smiling I made a mistake here. Richard M said what door number are you on?
Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'm going to be here for a while, I believe.
Rick said 89. JB said 89 I think.
89.
Lori G
Why does it matter what door I'm on?
Sandy G. Cal Tim said Benjamin works it out by pressing his luck. Jackie T said there's Bobby. Jackie T said we see you. Benjamin Bloom said there's Bob 6. LOK 517 said why is Bobby sporting a reflective vest? Directing traffic out there. LOL. Lori G
Some of these places you have
said
to wear
Scuba,
them.
you still doing okay? Richard M said that yellow vest looks good on you. Richard M said nap time. Rick said Bobby, get your one wheel out and race that guy on that forklift. Lori
I could
G.
outrun that one.
Said LLK 517. One Scuba Dude. Said Bobby is a vest model.
No, Sandy, it's not a YouTube option, no. Man, oh man.
Richard M. Said, did you know crash test dummies wear yellow vests too? LLK 517. Said you look very important with the vest. LOL. JB. Said door 89 means they'll get to you by 9 p.m. maybe. Lori G.
Maybe.
Said Rick, that would be funny. Cal Tim. Said he has a lot invested in that. One Scuba Dude. Said yes Lori, thank you. Gives Lori gummy bears. LOK 517.
Big Mail.
Said LOL Cal. Sandy G.
Big Mail was the.
Said how do you do it?
It's
Lori G.
how I do it.
Said thank you Scuba.
I'm not here to talk about Meg. Meg don't want to be publicized. She likes to be incognito. Meg don't want her secrets thrown across the internet.
Years. Said now it's half full.
No, they've not even opened the doors up on it yet. I wished it was half full already.
Richard M. Said RD light or green light?
I just got here. It'll probably be an hour before they change the light screen, or before they change the light
Richard
over.
M. Said red light or green light?
Big Mails, though, that's the name of the food
Years.
truck up there.
Said okay. One Scuba Dude. Said hands out Jolly Rancher candies.
And they take Cash App. I didn't ask them if they took a card though. Dang it! I let my phone overheat. I turned the fan off and forgot to turn it back on. Anyway.
Benjamin Blue. Said high five.
High five, man. High five. Yeah, I let my phone overheat. Dang it. So now it's not charging.
One Scuba Dude. Said now we play the game red light, green light.
Red light, green light. Green light, red light.
Sandy G. Said face green smiling.
Yeah. She really don't. She don't want her secrets strung out all over the internet, even though some people do it. She likes to remain anonymous.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody, I am doing good tonight. Richard M. Said will SpaceX Starship rocket launch today? Brady Conquest.
I don't know.
Said put it in front of the air conditioner.
I turned the fan back on. I actually need to go ahead and end the stream.
Brady Conquest. Said that's what I do with my phone when it overheats. Cal Tim. Said easy Richard, this is not ChatGPT.
we are six hours away from the next stop. 6 hours.
One scuba dude. Said it says space launch is at 7:30 now Eastern Time.
radio going?
Is anybody out there? Breaker 19 for a radio check.
Rick. Said hi. Liz off the Ellipse 100. Said something. Dennis Mechanic. Said they were times you had unload yourself. H. Carl Johnson. Said yes. Lori D. Said yes it is. One scuba dude. Said hey Bobby. Donna Maxwell. Said her whispering. Gary Watson. Said yes. Andy C. Said 10 Fern. H. Carl Johnson. Said copy that. JB. Said read you 5 by 5. Lori D. Said 10-4 good buddy. Liz off the Ellipse 100. Said silence is deafening. Cal Tim. Said yeah. Alice Usher. Said how are you doing Rick? Brittany Conquest. Said I think Meg took a nap.
Review 5 by 5. Lori D. Said 10
Rick.
for good buddy.
Said Alice M. OK tired how about you?
100.
H. Carl Johnson. Said why does it sound like there aren't 2 Megs?
Cal Tim.
There's 2 up. There is 2 up.
Yeah. Alice Usher. Said how are you doing Rick? Brittany Conquest. Said I think Meg took a nap. Rick. Said Alice I'm okay
Alice
tired
Usher.
how about you?
Said fine Rick.
H. Carl
Dennis
Johnson.
Mechanic. Said hi Bobby.
Why
Soul
does it
Dasher
sound like
Joni.
there are 2 Megs?
Said I hate having to clean
Alice
the kitchen
Usher.
before I can cook.
Said
My laziest sister
Fine,
sits
Rick.
around all day.
Dennis
One scuba dude.
said
Said Carl Meg's sister
Hi,
is
Bobby.
visiting LOL. Rick.
Soul Dasher Joni
Said Bobby's trying things.
I hate having to clean the kitchen
JB.
before I can cook.
Said there's an
My
echo in
lazy
the
ass
cat.
sister sits around all
H.
day.
Carl Johnson.
One
Said
scuba
Meg's sister sounds like she has
Said
1 foot in the grave.
Carl Meg's
Marty
sister is visiting
1947.
Red.
Said I may change my
Said
name a
Bobby's
lot so
trying
you
things.
probably don't remember me getting ready to change it again when
Said
YouTube
there's
lets
an
me go
echo
to
in
an
the
I.
cab.
LOK
Carl
517.
Who said that?
Said Meg's sister,
Sounds
Peg.
like she has
She
one
normally
foot in the
works
grave.
at the self-checkout line.
Marty 1947.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said the
Said I
sink
may
is full of
change my
dishes.
name a lot, so you
Clean dishes
probably
on the
don't
stove to
remember
be
me
put
getting
away.
ready to change it again when YouTube lets me go to an I. LLK
Oh, Marty.
517. Said Meg's sister, Peg. She normally works at the self-checkout line. Soul Dasher Joni. Said the sink is full of dishes. Clean dishes on the stove to be put away.
Interesting.
Marty 1947. Said I said it
Said
Y
I
to
said
an
it
I.
Y to an I.
Yeah, I was just trying something out. I was not trying something out. I was looking at something. Just looking at something, man. Ah, dang it. So yeah, we got 5 hours and 51 minutes
LOK
to the next
517.
location.
Said Meg also has 2 brothers, Greg and Craig. LOL. Dennis Mechanic. Said I was telling them about unloading in the old days lumber and how to unload yourself.
Yeah, I've done that before.
One scuba dude. Said you want to be Marty.
I've had to unload them myself before. I'd rather not, but I've had to.
Mike D.
guess I'm gonna shut this stream down and take a nap. I might start back up in verticals. I might start back up in wide. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. We'll start back up in something later on though, I guess.
Sandy G. Said okay, see you later, Bobby. Marty 1947. Said yes, scuba, I a gal, not a guy. Lori G. Said I hope you get some rest, Bobby. One scuba dude. Said sounds good, Bobby. Lori D. Said sounds good, Bobby, be and rest well. Mike D. Said catch you later, then sleep.
I might do a short, maybe.
Said well.
I don't know.
LLK 517. Said have a good evening. Catch some seeds.
Anyway, with that being
Johnny
said,
Maxwell. Said see y'all later.
chat,
Benjamin Bloom.
we are done.